You know what? We'll do something cutting edge today and start talking before the video loads on my laptop. Hello, folks. Welcome to our live through Let's stream of designing of Sly the Cooper and honorable friends in time.
Do you how do?
Some combination of those words.
I anything can't do right since because pickles.
See, Murray's waiting for the stream to start. Well, then, we're all good to go. No, but we're back here. So last time we cleared the first episode of this game. Did a bunch of fun stuff in feudal Japan. Yeah, 1603 was feudal, I think. This session we will start on the Wild West chapter. But before we get into it, we had some cleanup to do of the first episode with some of the collectibles.
Yes.
My voice is very loud. Maybe I'll just I'll talk a bit quieter, but I'll also just, you know, notch mic sensitivity down in the mixer here.
There isn't much sound in the game, but still.
It's true.
Want to adjust that relative to me.
Oh, well, I can make you loud. That's easy. That's a little easy. There, now you're louder than me.
Okay.
Actually, my mic is kind of peaking. That's interesting. I wonder if I nudged something on it. We'll let it ride for a bit, see if it's okay. Before we get into the new content, though, when we left off last time, we had started to collect some of the game's collectibles that are collected in this collectible collection.
This is collectathon, if you will.
Indeed. So, I did some looking into things, and we're not going to be able to get everything at once. This game is actually a little bit involved with its collectibles. So, basically, definitely sounds like I'm peaking. Hey, I am peak. What can I do here? Shoot. Tried lowering gain, see if that helps. That's a bit better. Maybe a little more. Maybe. Me. I'll just move the mic further away. Let's not futz with it too much. Alright. So there are 4 collectibles basically throughout the game. We have bottles, masks, treasures, and one other that's eluding me. Give me a sec. We'll hit a loading screen real quick just to confirm. Treasures, safes, masks, and trophies. Nope. Trophies we don't care about. Bottles, treasures, safes, masks. Trophies, I think, are the PlayStation 3 trophies, so achievements, basically. But bottles, safes, masks, treasures. Looking into it, bottles are always located in the overworld, and we'll always be able to collect those. Treasures, we will need to come back to because they are, some of them are gated behind later costumes we get. In particular, we will want to wait until we've gotten the 4th costume before we'll be able to get all the treasures.
Again, the game doesn't have any sound right now.
There, I'll just, what's someplace safe that I can... Oh, crap! I forgot to look into emulator stuff. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, hopefully it will run okay. Let me run through that again. Bottles can get right away. We'll want to prioritize those. Treasures require later costumes. We'll come back for those. It's very quiet even before. Meh.
I mean, both areas didn't have much sound, is my point.
Hold on.
Regardless of whether it was paused or hideout.
Is this better? We'll give it about a minute. Bottles can get the first time through. Treasures have to come back with later costumes. Safes tied to bottles. We can open each safe once we collect all the bottles. Masks. We can largely get them the first time.
I'm still quiet.
That I can't adjust. I can lower stuff, but Gooms is as loud as he can possibly get.
Okay. Did that fix it?
Maybe I can adjust that as well. I don't know if that has any impact.
Am I at all louder?
You do sound a little louder to me, but we'll see in approximately 45 seconds if the super agrees. Ooh, nice save.
We shall see.
Bottles, get first time through. Safes tied to bottles can get safes after getting bottles. Treasures require later costumes. Masks mostly can get our first time. Damnation. Dude. Quieter. Okay. Alright, there we go. Bottles, first time through. Safes tied to bottles. Treasures require later costumes. Masks can mostly get the first time through. However, one mask per each world is tied to the arcade game. The arcade game is unlocked once we get all of the treasures, so we have to get all the treasures before we can get all of the masks. So what I think we do is when we clear a world, we get all the bottles, open the safe, get all but one of the masks, then move on. We do that until we get that fourth costume. Then we're able to start doubling back, get all the treasures, get the final mask, play the arcade game, bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. And we'll hopefully find some treasures along the way.
Indeed. Sorry, like I said, you were much louder than everything else at the start. That's okay, that's okay. I do appreciate that. I was struggling to get something out, but, or trying to think through the whole thing, and doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think this should be fine now. Cool. Now, where's the game? There's the game. The thing with the masks is they are mostly located in side areas. There are a couple in the overworld, but for the most part they will be located in the game's side areas. Right, over here. Per this, we have 8 of the 12 treasures, which is pretty good, and 5 of the 11 masks. Discount one of those masks because it's tied to the arcade game, so we have 5 more masks to grab. Gooms, I have sent you a list of the first 10 masks for this world. I figure we'll run through that list. They're each... bother. Flies are starting to come out.
First 10, so there's 20?
No, there are 11. I gave you the first 10, but I obscured the way of collecting the 11th in this world.
Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So we'll collect the first 10, and once we've done that, we will move on with the game.
Okay.
The real treasures were the treasures we found along the way. Proud of those flies for being true to themselves. Well, now you make me feel bad for being annoyed at the friggin' flies coming out in the summer and buzzing around being annoying.
Oh, so you think it's annoying when people come out in the summer?
No, no, no. Having said all of this, ignoring the fly stuff, before we get into it, I have one quick thing to show off. This is something that I had meant to show off before, but I wasn't quite sure where it would be. Now I know which.
Okay, Sly.
We can skip cinematics. Good. Okay. Yes.
We need a break.
I can't believe we made it out of Paris in one piece.
All right. Let's see. If I remember where it is. Ah, yes. Yep. You see that?
Yes.
You remember? You know who that is?
Clockwork?
Yes, indeed.
I guess since you're back in time, that makes sense.
You'll remember that Clockwork has been stalking the Cooper family for an unknowable length of time. Clockwork, I'll say right away, Clockwork isn't relevant to the game's plot, but as a very cool Easter egg, Sanzaru hid Clockwork in each of the worlds in 1 or 2 different locations.
Huh. I like that. That's fun.
Just watching and keeping an eye on how the Cooper gang is proceeding. From what I can tell, they're all locked to specific missions, so we can't just be exploring the overworld and run into Clockwork. He's specifically hidden away. He only appears for 1 or 2 specific missions, so we'll have to keep an eye out for him. But yeah, like you said, just really nifty Easter egg.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to that, or let's get to that list of masks. Gooms, can you please read off the first? I believe the first 2 are in the same location.
Yes, they're both in the Imperial prison after getting past the guards west of Ryoichi's cell. There are 2 crawl spaces, one to the west and one to the south. Crawl through the one to the south to reach the mask.
All right. Let me just skip this cinematic here. We're going to have to play a little bit of the mission here. That's okay. We'll just run through this real quick. A little bit of a downside to having to replay or having these tied to specific side areas that you can't access during normal gameplay is that we occasionally have to work our way back to it. Come to think of it, I probably should have given you the list of episode 2 masks as well. That's okay. Honestly, I was wondering if they'd do anything with him given that he'd be around. Indeed. I respect as well that they avoided going the obvious route of having him be like super plot relevant, and he's just kind of here as quietly scheming in the background. Okay, good. It's okay. It's fine. I got it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Why you got the helmet?
You got the helmet that you definitely don't have already.
Well, we went back in time, I guess. I don't know.
You went back in time again.
Even more.
But not as more as the first time you went back in time.
We went back time even more or less. Yep. Where's this dingus? Other side. Alright.
That's the chest plate. Now you just need the leggings.
Where is it? Nope. Way the hell over there. Okay. At least I keep my upgrades, including, rather confusingly, the samurai costume that I'm actively building.
Excellent, Sly. You've got the complete suit of armor. Sly, you need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guard. As long as you're wearing it, they'll think you're one of them. Press the L2 button to change into the armor. Press the L2 button again to take it off. And don't forget, you won't be able to use your normal moves while in disguise.
I think things weren't quite loading in properly there. Probably an emulation issue.
Alright.
We brought the samurai costume with us while we time traveled to before we stole it, while having already time traveled to the past. These time loops are getting very complicated.
Yes.
You there! Open.
Oh. I guess I can only skip some cinematics.
A little short to be a commander, aren't you? Who are you?
Why, I am Major Mugshot.
Huh? Mugshot? I've never heard of you.
Ha! You dare question me? Son, I've been a guard since you were just a squealing piglet. Wait until I tell the general about this. I hear he loves pork chops.
Wait, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Please, go right in.
Alright, so I know with confidence we grabbed one of these masks already. I think it's the second one. So the
You
first
might wanna
one.
Put on that armor before the guards spot you.
That samurai armor should do the trick here.
So the first one is once we pass by Ryuichi's cell, or where Ryuichi is being held, we want to take the south exit rather than the west exit, correct?
Well, there's two crawl spaces. I don't know if I'd call them
Probably
exits.
his biggest fan.
Oh, there it is. That's the one we want. Alright, so there's Ryuichi.
Hey, Ryuichi
This cinematic is legal to skip.
Cooper.
In case y'all were wondering.
Sly, You might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you.
Okay, yeah, this is the one. We definitely skipped this before.
Yep.
Alright. And the other one I'm quite sure we grabbed. It should be, it'll be in another cell like this. It was over a rope. Passed by a rope,
Well,
we kind of had to double around.
It says, inside the Imperial prison, after sliding down the rope and climbing up, look in the direction the guard is facing. Jump to the platform with the crawl space and crawl through the narrow passage to reach the mask.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm positive we grabbed that one.
Okay.
I think the monkey's being tortured with the same basic model as the enemies outside. Curious. Alright, so what's mask number 3? Where's that located?
Inside the sushi house in the first room.
Pretty simple. Alright, we'll switch over to that. Sushi house startup.
Okay, Sly.
How many are located in the sushi house?
2.
Alright. Not legally a cutscene. This is legally a cutscene. Alright, in the first room here?
Yes, it says,
Oh, over there?
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Probably I can get there with some...
And hold the R2 button to gather my focus, while using the left stick to direct my energy towards a target.
Nice and simple. What's the next one?
it's in the last room.
Alright. We may have grabbed that, but let's redo this just to be sure.
I do remember us getting right before we finished a mission, but I'm not positive if it was this mission.
Over there! SG, do you remember if we got one in, one other one in the sushi house here? I mean, I suppose I could have just gone, but whatever.
Ryuichi, my scan indicates one of the nearby guards has your knife.
First, I will reclaim my knives. Then, I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be closed.
No, but I can check. Alright, cool.
One can only cut sushi properly with a knife sharp. It appears my knife locks were not so sufficient to keep trouble. I wonder if any of these traps will provide a challenge. Sly and his friends are strong allies. I am truly in their debt. my finest knife. My sashimi will be perfect.
All right, Ryuichi. Only one more knife to go.
I really must clear these vermin from my restaurant. First, I will.
Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here.
Shop cannot be closed.
I think it worked out okay.
You got the other one in this mission.
I did. Okay. Alright. Then we'll get out of here. Where's the next one then, Gooms?
Inside the sashimi caverns.
Okay, that'll be with the Murray.
At the entrance.
It's been a long time
Oh.
since we went fishing, Bentley. I'm excited.
Well, this is no vacation,
Yeah, no, still...
Murray. We need to help Ryuichi get back on track as a sushi chef. And what he needs most right now is fish. We're here because these caves are his secret spot for catching the best fish. Unfortunately, judging from this security lock, it looks like El Jefe's been here too.
Can you open it, buddy?
Are you kidding? I've never met a system I couldn't hack. Don't worry, Murray. We'll be fishing in no time.
Interesting that he's not using the computer's built-in keyboard, but instead has his own keyboard that he generates.
All right, navigation is smooth and steady. The right stick should fire by binary package. Check. I can absorb those ion bits to level up. Of course, by combining multiple ionic particles, I can supercharge my attack. But taking damage
Be right
will
back.
drop my valence level.
Not a problem.
Yes, a logic bomb. I need to grab that. Configuring the R1 button to detonate logic bombs. Jeez, these nanobots are swarming. I better blast them or stay out of their way. Those nano cannons are no joke. Too many hits and I'll crash. So far, so good, but I'll need to keep moving
Yep.
and firing to avoid the system defenses.
Ah, man. Okay.
Yes, I just gained a valence shell.
Yikes, that CPU is overclocked. I need to take it out before it reboots. Looks like somebody's got her wires crossed. One eye? No wonder your processing stinks.
Wait, why does the computer have lips?
Does it?
Yeah, I guess it's a lady CPU or something. It's a curious choice.
I saw the eyeball. I didn't see lips.
And beneath it, it had painted lips. So you definitely need to actually be doing the mission to get to these masks. You can't do them by just going to the relevant sub-area. It is not possible to access these sub-areas outside of these missions. Yep, right back there. Dastardly. Alright, any more in this sashimi?
Nope.
Okay.
You just had to do that minigame again.
Strange, but okay. Where's the next one?
Inside the geisha house.
I know we got one there. How many are supposed to be there?
Just one, so that's it.
Alright.
And then the next two are both in the Emperor's Palace.
Okay, so that'll be the final rush. I will actually pop into the mission for the geisha house real quick. Just for a sec. Let me just see. Yep. Should be... Yep. Clockwork again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there he is.
I don't think we ever get a very close look at Clockwork, but I do like him in this art style. Some of the older characters can be a little hit and miss in this design, but I do like how they interpreted Clockwork here. He's a bit bulkier.
Uh-huh.
All right, Emperor's house, you said.
Yes. Emperor's Palace.
Palace, excuse me. I think that's gonna be altitude sickness. Where was spiked sushi? That was just outside, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it'll be altitude sickness. So you said two are located here.
Yes.
Where will the first one be?
All right, we have all the intel we need.
I'll give you... It's, well... What issues have... Are you inside the palace?
I'm directly outside, but I'm about to enter.
Yeah, go inside.
Okay. Spike Sushi was also the sashimi cave, I believe. You're correct.
You'll find the switches somewhere inside. And don't forget your armor. Something tells me those things have very bad breath.
Yeah,
The first one's near the beginning.
Okay. Sly was so angry you skipped Bentley's summation. He just had to do a spin attack. Oh, wait, duh. Little far away. Weird that it constantly defaults Sly back to his standard outfit whenever it goes into a cutscene. I wonder if that's due to playability issues.
Could be.
Alright, into the palace. Sly wouldn't be caught dead in a samurai costume whenever he's being filmed.
That's Sly's own fault for being filmed ever. He's a thief.
Fair point, well made. Well, wait. Wait a second. There was a graphic glitch there. You could see texture hadn't loaded, and you could see the bottles thingy from the loading screen. Anyway, here's the mask.
Yep.
All right. Yes, something about the fire isn't quite playing right. Weird. Where is the next one?
After the bridge El Jefe destroys.
Okay. So that'll be this bridge. Hey, this is legally a cinematic. I don't think I noticed before, but I like that Murray gets a custom character icon when he's in this outfit. That's cute. Alright, skip the cutscene.
No, skip the cinematic.
Oh, excuse me. I don't think this is it yet, but just for reference, what am I looking for?
It says, after the bridge El Jefe destroys, enter the gate. And before going up the steps.
After gate, before steps. Simple enough. Alright. Gate. Gate. Oh, right. Don't tell anyone I'm here. Okay, this is the bridge that he's destroyed.
Okay.
You guys doing okay? Yeah, I think they're alright. Alright. Bridge. Some more glitches with fires. There's the gates, and those are the steps. Gate. Mask. There we go. That'll be all 10 we can get in this world, for now. Indeed. So we'll go ahead and leave it at that, except we now have a new extra. Camo paraglider. A paraglider with a camouflage pattern. Use it for those top secret flights. Requires purchase a paraglider from Thief Not to use. That's kind of a cool design. Hey guys, look at my paraglider! Whee!
I'm not necessarily against the monkey paraglider, but it seems like the kind of thing that should be the final unlock instead of the first one. Because it kind of breaks the fourth wall a bit.
A little bit. Alright, and like I said before, we will come back for the remaining treasures and the final mask much later into the game. For now, we'll go ahead and leave it at that. So, having established all that, we also, I believe we determined last time we cannot double back to Paris, to the prologue just yet. I will fruitlessly attempt to do so. Oh, wait a sec. It occurs to me what I did wrong before. I tried to just go out normally when I probably have to replay a job. Yes, this'll do.
Interesting.
Okay. So this'll work. I didn't provide you this list of masks, but there are only 2. And if I remember correctly, one is in Sly's section and one is in Bentley's section. So we'll just, you know, keep an eye out. It's the van. Hi, the van.
First name the, last name Van.
Oh. I thought for a second there was a mask on the van. I was trying to parse that.
Mr. Van was my father. Call me the.
Not gonna question how that chest got reconstituted.
Sly, don't forget you can double jump. Just jump, then press the X button again while you're still in the air.
Right. Just another one of my many talents.
Right, I'm going to resist the urge to destroy all the things. The goal isn't to destroy things, it's to find a mask. Me.
If you find the need to adjust your perspective on things, you can move the camera around using the right stick.
Excellent. It's perfect for peeking around corners.
Press the circle button while jumping to interact with blue parts of the object.
I remember. That's how I pull off some of my best moves.
Avoid those choppers, Sly. If they see you now, we're busted.
I think I can handle that.
You look suspicious. Almost as suspicious as me in the spotlight.
Press the circle button while jumping to interact with blue sparkling objects.
I remember. That's how I pull off some of my best moves.
No? I would have thought for sure there'd be a mask back here. I guess they hired the pyro for security.
Boy, those choppers, Sly. If they see you now, we're busted.
I think I can handle that.
Plot twist: the mask's an indestructible
The
thing.
approach route is through the back alleys. Why do you ask?
No reason. Anyway, it looks like he's in position now.
Double plot twist. The mask is a destructible thing, and you ruined it.
Street level right now.
Not a problem,
Dastardly.
Bentley. A good thief prefers to stay above the action anyway.
Oh right, I don't legally
Looks
have
like
a
the
paraglider
perfect
yet.
night for a heist. Whoa!
Let's see if I displayed this. Yes, quite.
Security is getting tougher, Sly. Steer clear of the guards and lights. Avoid sprinting around the guards, too. They'll hear your footsteps.
I'll be a ghost, I promise. Sure feels good to be back in business.
Can you crawl underneath that thing?
Yep.
Looks
Here-
like there was.
No, I come back around
Well, not
later.
that, but
The,
underneath. No, I guess not. Okay.
I-
Kind of looked like you
I'd be
could crawl
crawling.
underneath that space.
I'd be crawling over the edge of the building, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Woman shrieks upon sneaking by her window. Security, it's getting tougher, Sly.
Leads right to the roof.
See, I told you it would be a piece of cake.
Alright, skip this. He fumbles a bit. It's a little awkward, but it's okay.
I can't believe the security at this place. This better be worth it.
Interesting.
Valuable grenade.
I suppose it would be.
Weapons usually have an alternate purpose in video games, so you forget that you could just, like, sell them and get rich.
Yes.
I take up your assignment up here. I have some important shipments coming in. It's so close. This is what we have been working for. You must make sure this treasure from the United States is transported carefully.
Hold on.
You must understand the Arabian collection is of the utmost importance. We mustn't take any mistake. Remember, I'm counting on you two.
Interesting. We haven't met those guys yet.
Easy does it.
Why don't you have your paraglider if you have your other unlocks?
It is a mystery, isn't it? Ah. Okay, cool. I suppose the game intended for me to notice that on the first time through, given that there was literally a spotlight on it and everything. Oh well.
It sure looks like somebody spent a fortune on this place.
The mask is very sad
Wonder what
because
kind of
Senpai
surprises they
didn't
have
notice him.
inside.
Move slowly until you're right behind him. When you're close enough, press the circle button to pick his pocket. You might... To perform a stealth slam, sneak up behind and great, Sly. Now use the key to
That is distinctly not a stealth slam.
unlock the skylight.
Interesting. The last time I was in these sewers, I was just a teenager.
Alright, yeah, like I said, pretty sure
This
it's
place is disgusting.
in Bentley's section, so we'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Oh.
My mom should make short work of that grate. I just need to press the That was a blast. Who says turtles are slow?
I do still wonder what that guy's doing there. He's just kind of chilling.
That's a big jump. I better use the hover pack here. If I jump, then press and hold the X button while I'm in the... Thank you, technology! Great, that platform is blocked. I'll have to throw a bomb to clear it off. If I press and hold the L1, that's a direct hit. Ugh. If I fall in that filthy water, I'm buying a new shell.
Ah, here we go.
Hey, there we go.
Still wonder about that guy, but that's all we needed. It is just the two.
Now we have 20%.
Indeed. 1/5 of all masks in the game ever. I hate being in the thank you technology. Episode complete, 100%, 98%. Alright, let's move on with our lives. One last thing, let us... Anything new to buy? No. Okay. Alright. Back to the Wild West. Whoa, settle down.
I don't think we were here yet, so it's not really back to it.
Well, we got here and then immediately about-faced.
I guess.
Here we go. Cottonmouth Bluff, 1884-80.
Okay.
Nice.
So what is a bluff exactly?
Bit like a mesa.
Okay.
I think bluffs are more canyon-ish, but it's specifically a type of rock formation.
Gotcha. It is one of those geological formations that I hear associated with Western media. Western as in old-timey Western stuff, but never really understood what it referred to.
I think it's supposed to invoke specifically the southwestern Badlands on account of all of the rocky cliffs.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's just get right to it.
Hi, they're already rigging a noose for Tennessee, so we don't have time for a complicated plan. All my data points to one thing. The quickest route inside that prison is to get yourself arrested.
Get myself arrested? I trust you, Bentley, but I'm not sure about getting locked up in this town.
Sorry, Sly. It's the only way we're gonna reach Tennessee in time. There's just one problem. They're holding Kid Cooper in the maximum security wing. To get yourself thrown in there, you're gonna have to gain outlaw status. So you need to make sure you build a rep before they catch you. Otherwise, they'll throw you in with a common criminal.
Grand Theft Auto.
Ugh, you mean like jaywalkers and litter
A
bugs?
little bit.
Not gonna happen.
Well, around these parts, it's probably more like goat thieves and tobacco spitters. But you get the point. For starters, why don't you try defacing all those posters of the sheriff around town? That ought to put a burr under his saddle. Get it? Because we're in the Old West? Well, anyway, I'll just let you get started.
Alright. Time to become a wanted man. But first, let me grab some of these bottles. I'm not going to worry too much about doing these in order. Unfortunately, that might mean that we have to suffer again and figure out which ones I've missed by the end of this session. But
Yeah.
That's okay.
I have to wonder if, like, this world specifically is what inspired them. You know, we should do a
Find
time
poster,
traveling
make it look
one.
goofy, and move on. Just like junior high.
Because, like,
I'd buy that
like
one.
the great train
Not for
robbery
sale.
and whatnot
It's
seems
Judy
like
Greenhorn.
like a natural fit for a thief.
Yes. Sheriff Toothpick, mighty dumb. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, last game, they were able to, or they worked in a pirate adventure, even though it was way not set in pirate times, because, like,
Yeah.
you kind of gotta for, if you're doing a series of thief adventures.
Right.
But you could kind of get away with that by saying, oh, there's a lawless area in the Caribbean where it's still kind of like the golden age of piracy.
Yeah,
or,
but the Old West just flat out doesn't exist unless you do time travel. So
yeah. Ah, man. Okay, here we go. Alright, that'll be our safe that we get to. That's not too bad.
if you need to look up bottle locations at the end, might make sense to go through the whole list and see if any jump out at you before actively seeking them out.
I don't know. I think the only issue with that is we start to run into, it's very easy after a certain point to just go, well, we might as well just do all of these in order. And
Yeah. I like to try to find as many as we can on our own.
yeah. These I guess we should do in order. Ah, there we go. Wait. Oh, up there? Man, okay. Ah, a couple.
Well, I'm suggesting doing that after you've already at the point of feeling the need to look them up.
Oh, okay. That'll do.
Wow. I bet the original artist damaged his vision staring at this guy.
Oh, he's going to hate that one.
Let's hope so.
Sheriff
I call
Toothpick.
it counterfeit courage.
Stinks.
Good.
Oh, neat. The rail slide. That's right. We'll snag that as well as a treasure. Yep. Oh, right.
Wow, this
Gatling gun.
raccoon just dropped out of the sky. That's mighty suspicious.
But it's not maximum security suspicious.
Oh, you hide like a little coward.
I'll come back for the treasure. The treasure I don't mind grabbing what I can at this point in time, especially since each treasure is a specific thing. It's a lot easier for us to go, did we get this? Did we not get this? And go from there. Where's base? There's base. Oh, crap, come on. Yep. I see the bottle there. I'll grab it in a sec. Street sign. Is that like Jake Rattlesnake from Rango? I don't know. There's another.
I think that's a case of it's not actually anything valuable, but they just took this random piece of crap that became valuable because it's an antique when they're selling it in the future.
Heh. Probably a niche market for it, yeah. Sad sack elephant. I suspect that's something we can't interact with yet. Or at least not in any meaningful capacity.
Every day he sits in the corner thinking, I'm so irrelevant.
Alright, let's get back on track. Right after this bottle. Nope. Okay, fine. Hey, how's it going? You doing alright? Yeah, don't mind me.
Oh yeah, go ahead, help yourself.
See, we'll be back here shortly.
It doesn't matter if there's actually light nearby. They have to see you in the flashlight, otherwise you're completely invisible.
Yes.
I guess she says he thinks he saw a mask on that building.
I think what you were seeing was an indicator for an indicator for the safe rather.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, look, another treasure. Let's graffiti this first before we grab that. Sheriff Toothpick. Wise.
If I was as homely as this guy, I would not hang my picture everywhere.
You're on a tear, Sly.
I wish I could tear them down.
Unwise.
King of the West.
I like the hairy legs and the paunch and the junk in the trunk. Not
Why
sure
is
what
he
the fish is
carrying a
about.
fish, though? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's so stupid he carries a fish.
Can you believe that? I think I wasted too much time, but that's okay. I think I saw a bottle over there. Can't do much about it at this point in time. Nope. Ah, come on! Why? Why?
Oh, you almost sound.
I don't even know what happened there. Ah, damn. I hear a bottle there. I see a bottle there. We'll be back. Alright, let's do this again, but better. Okay. Bottle of sarsaparilla. Alright, I'm going to take these telephone poles? I suppose they're supposed to be telegraph lines. Back over here to grab those couple bottles.
I guess I never really thought about if telegraph lines look significantly different from telephone poles, but it would make sense that they're basically the same structure.
Yeah.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they just like rewired some of the old telegraph things for the first telephones.
Probably a decent amount of reuse or repurposing, yeah.
Already at 19 bottles, yes indeed.
And I hear
I feel-
20 right here.
I feel this level is a lot. It's a lot easier to navigate this level. I feel because there isn't as much foliage obscuring everything, and I think each area is a little bit more distinct. Like the other area was pretty, but it all kind of was the same flavor of pretty.
Stuff definitely started to blend together. You had you had landmarks, but they were a lot less distinct. Ah,
Yeah.
There it is. Alright, what do we have here? Sheriff Toothpick. Strong.
I don't think vain begins to describe this guy.
That's a beaut, Sly.
It's an improvement. I'll
Wrong.
name this one the Homely Buckaroo.
Like the glasses and the limp noodle arms.
Yeah, they're the Bugs Bunny versus the Crusher arms, where he flexes his muscles and then they do that.
That's right, yes. Maybe even an explicit reference, since they do
Yeah.
have another explicit reference to Looney Tunes in the soundtrack.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Just over here. Oh, this is the one that we passed by earlier. Sheriff Toothpick. Bold.
What kind of sheriff puts up posters of himself?
Nice work, Sly. You're a regular Picasso.
I love a
Old.
challenge. I call it 10-star loser.
We've got the buck teeth, of course, but you also have a little extra tooth at the bottom there. Not sure what that's about. There we go. Let me just grab this while I'm here. Sheriff Toothpick Agile. Well, you're tempting too. Alright, hold on. We'll grab this real quick. We'll let you consider what could he possibly make out of Agile.
Fragile.
Honestly, probably that's it in one. Man. Nope, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just figure it out. Figure it out. Bit tight, but can still do it. There we go. 10-gallon hat. Uh-oh. Ah! Wasted.
No, not yet. That's what we're working towards.
Oh, yes, of course. Alright,
He's
Agile.
a real egomaniac.
I think you just achieved troublemaker status, Sly.
Oh, now this really chaps my
Yes,
hide.
it's fragile.
I'm going
Yes.
to find this artist and bust his thumbs. And maybe his pinky. Ugh.
Toothpick.
We definitely got under his skin, Sly. You ready for phase 2?
Absolutely.
Apparently, the sheriff also loves lollipops, but his favorite is a particular Cuban variety which has to be shipped in specially. Supposedly, they taste like rice and beans.
Ugh, gross.
What?
Agreed. But if we clean him out, he'll have to wait weeks for the next shipment, and that should really tick him off.
I don't know, it seems weird and maybe not common, but I don't know if it sounds gross exactly, just kind of strange.
Lollipop is interesting because that feels like that would be an obvious stand-in for cigars, except El Jefe was smoking a Cuban the whole time.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a Phoenix Wright situation where, they don't have to censor it, but they do for the heck of it anyway, and that's the fun of it.
Could be.
I know you're still here.
You never even saw me.
I think it's just because they want to make Toothpick look really lame.
Probably, yeah. Occam's razor. Oh, hello.
Hold up. Get back here.
Yeehaw! We got ourselves a varmint!
Aw, wait. Alrighty, we'll just, Toothpick's lollipop.
I bet Murray would like that lollipop.
Great job! You just became a criminal, Sly.
Yeah, on free lollipop day.
Oh, that's another. Hey, don't mind me. See you, Mr. Coyote. I think it's down below. I'll check up top just to be sure. Glad I did.
I think it might have been 2 of them.
Yeah, there's another. Next one has to be out. Down here.
Yes.
Look at us, doing pretty well for ourselves.
Yeah, like I said, this area is like much more visually distinct.
Mhm.
It's weird too, cause like
All right, this is going perfectly. You'll be locked up in no time.
You know, you're a little too excited about sending me to the slammer, Bentley.
It's all about the job, Sly. Speaking of which, in case you hadn't noticed, this Sheriff Toothpick is his own biggest fan. In fact, it looks like he's throwing himself a festival, and it's in full swing. If you take that banner down, I'm sure it'll be the final straw.
Right. Let's go rain on this guy's parade.
But yeah, I would have thought that the last world would have been easier to discern, just
Okay.
because I like
Just need to get
that
up to
aesthetic
banner.
in most games
Mhm.
a lot, and I usually am not as fond of the Western aesthetic because it can tend to look a little samey. But no, I think in this case, like, they did a really good job at making each individual area memorable.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, like... Ah. You definitely, I know with, Sucker Punch's focus with Slide 2 and 3 was to go for kind of a...
appreciation festival for himself.
go for a theme park sort of design with how they designed the overworlds, having destinations that are obvious in the distance.
Right.
I think because they wanted to have it be kind of a valley setup in I forget the name of the village already, but in the previous chapter they wanted to have it very much evocative of a little valley in the middle of the mountains.
Okay, there's the banner. I just need to knock those clothespins off.
The buildings kind of blend amongst one another, whereas here, this is still kind of a valley, but you have it does a much better job of having more squat common buildings and more obvious set piece buildings.
And there's more architecture besides just the buildings. Like, there's this bridge, there's the telephone poles, there's like
the rail line.
Yeah.
Hold your fires, boys! That there is the scribbly, lolly thieving outlaw I've been looking for!
Well, amigo.
You just booked yourself a permanent room in the Stony Lonesome.
Jailbird costume. Job complete. Toothpick didn't get the memo that they didn't have to censor these things, I guess. Oh, this is familiar. Sly's in jail, and we have to play as Bentley.
Okay.
But first, let's grab a couple upgrades. We're absolutely stacked for cash, so I sort of suspect we won't be in any... I won't have any trouble buying upgrades. Rail Sprint, Steerable Fist Spin, and Trigger Bomb. I haven't really experimented with too many of these the Murray upgrades. I guess we haven't played a whole lot of as the Murray to this point. Yep. I suspect we're going to run into that every time.
And like that windmill, that's another good landmark.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the windmill, the strangely rotating sheriff star.
Yeah.
The
water tower.
Mug.
That, that. I guess it's a root beer bar.
I kind of liked the I kind of liked the lemonade bar from the last game, but sarsaparilla bar is fine too.
Looks like it's up to me to recon the area. I need to get some shots of that prison, but I better keep a low profile. I don't want to alert the guards.
Let's see. Just checking to see if Clockwork is here somewhere. I don't remember what missions he's here on. No biggie. We can always loop back around for him. Where am I going?
I appreciate that he has a picture in his binocular. That's cute.
Yeah. Was that guy just licking his leg? That's weird, buddy. Oh, I overshot. I do not have a stealth takedown, so I won't even try. Deputy badge. I will, however, put it.
Wow, that's brutal.
Is that guy a jackalope? He is a jackalope. Oh, that's cute. What am I? Oh, dummy.
Sly and Tennessee Kid Cooper are in that high tower.
Not shown here. I didn't even notice it's a stylized logo for Toothpick.
Oh yeah.
What an asshole. Where did the jackalope guy go? He went to the same place all jackalopes go.
Non-existence?
Hell.
No comment.
I don't know. Ah, yes, very clear.
Unless I'm mistaken, that is definitely a munitions dump. Very handy. Ah!
Hello, don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal from you. I guess since it's just robot arms, they can get away with animating it as little as possible.
Uh,
A very green gold nugget.
I was just gonna say, a very strangely colored. I guess weird
There
lighting
is
quirk.
Clearly some structural weakness along the rear wall.
Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Very handy. Wow!
The ball isn't even attached to him. He's just carrying it.
E- e-
Howdy.
That is definitely a glitch.
Howdy yourself. Looks like you must have
Ah,
ticked old
I see.
Toothpick off pretty good. I like that. You got a name?
It's Sly. Sly Cooper.
Now, son, you should know I don't take kindly to folks funning on my family name.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I swear, I'm not joking. I can explain.
Talk ain't worth spit, boy. Only one way to prove you're a Cooper. Bust us out of here.
Right. My friend Bentley's working on that. I hope.
Sly, press the square button to swing that ball. You'll smash through that wall like it's made of cardboard.
Yeah, you can see it's supposed to be on a tether mechanic with Sly. It's just a emulator issue. Also, Tennessee.
Sly, try
Yeah, I know.
through that wall.
Just expositing for a sec. Tennessee here is voiced by Sam Riegel, so you may hear a bit of Teddy from Persona 4 or modern Phoenix Wright in him.
Sly, you need to
Interesting.
make your way to the bottom of the tower.
Not the actor I would have thought of immediately for a character like this, but I'm eager to see
Sly, here's
where he
your
goes
chance.
with it.
Use the ball to break down that door and bust Tennessee out.
Oh boy, I can use the new costume! Yeah! Oh, the game will not let me switch away from Jailbird. But it will let me switch... okay, well, I just can't be a samurai, I guess. Curious.
Okay, kids, stand clear. All right. I guess break time is over.
You should probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
You might remember that obstacle from the
Why
previous
am I the
mission.
only one with a ball and chain
Yes,
here?
I do remember it.
Listen, friend, you're planning on hanging me tomorrow. You want to trade?
Ah. Can Tennessee not just escape through the massive fucking hole in the wall you made? You'd think that, huh?
Sheriff Toothpick here. I wanted to remind you all that it's that time of year again. Yes, sir. It's time for the annual Toothpick Appreciation.
I'll just stay right here and lend you my moral support.
I can hardly wait. Why, I'm happier than
Is
a
this
jackalope in a
Pokemon?
burger cake. It's going to be stupendous. We got the same great events that I know you all love, and you get to celebrate me. Oh, you lucky dogs. It's probably don't need saying that anybody dying during the contest ain't getting paid. So, just be smart. Don't get yourself killed, and everybody's going to have a great time. That is all.
Just scoping around here to see if there's a mask hidden. Okay, alright, chill, man. I'll defeat you the normal way.
Alright, as you all know, we got a lot of work to do. And by we, of course I mean you. I need this prison operation running like the pocket watch I stole
Those
from my
logs
dear old
and
Pappy.
those.
In other words, perfectly. I need that gold transport built, and I don't need no hitch in the plan. Then, after we stretch
Sadly, no.
We'll track down the rest of that flea-bitten gang.
So we had Japan taken over by Fidel Castro, and now we have now we have the Old West taken over by some Russian communist or something.
Oh, over here.
What in tarnation? That don't hardly make no sense.
What in tarnation?
Yes.
Exercise, excitement. What?
Excitement.
This whole time of being really stuck in my craw. But I figured out the solution. Yeah. So by the power vested in me, I hereby declare time off illegal. That's right. So don't worry about it no more, cause you can't have it. Ha! Oh, and overtime is now mandatory. I'm putting that in the law too. But hey, I'm the sheriff, right?
Okay, time off is illegal and overtime is mandatory. Aren't those two things redundant?
Basically, I guess in Soviet Wild West, time overwork you. Oh. But yes, they'll explain his backstory in just a moment. But you're you're right on the money. Wasted.
You can probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
The safe way to detonate TNT is to do it remotely.
The safest way to detonate TNT obviously is to hit it with a giant steel ball.
Listen, friend.
Naturally.
On hanging me tomorrow. You want to trade?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I need to be using that more. No, it's true, Weena. Alright, here we go. And I got absolutely nothing from that. Okay.
Alright, listen up. You all know about my secret move, which I guess stays so secret. Whatever, forget that. The point is, there's a lot of important stuff in there. So you all need to keep your mouth shut about it. Except to tell the new guard about it, I guess. Well, anyway, this is getting mighty complicated. Okay, look. I don't want to hear...
I'll just stay right here and lend you my moral support.
Okay? We can't risk having any interlopers find their way inside. Understood? Good. Toothpick out.
Also, I don't think they thought they're giving Sly a big ball and chain.
Sly, try moving those containers into the pit.
If Link can do it, so can Sly. Just stuff it into your hammer space.
But I am real happy. So it looks like all your pain was worth it. I love hearing my new big voice. But now I can yell at you way easier. However, I understand you probably missed the personal warmth of me yelling you straight in the face. So, I hereby promise to keep that up as well. I love screaming. Come now, ain't I a great boss, huh?
Yes, you did it! Sly, you're gonna need Tennessee to carry the TNT to blow the perimeter wall. Needless to say, you'll want to make sure he steers clear of things like fire or bullets.
Naturally. Thanks, Bentley.
Son, who is it you keep talking to?
I have a thing in my ear that lets me talk to my friend. And now he's telling me you need to carry some of that TNT so we can blow the gate.
Sure. I got voices in my head telling me to blow things up too. They've been right so far. Let's get to it.
Alright, real quick, before we go for it, I just want to, again, poking around, seeing if there's, in fact, there is! Haha! Booyah, baby! Alright. Really makes you think.
Look around, Sly. There's bound to be a switch somewhere.
Figure I'll wait by the door while you work this one out.
I like that Tennessee's just kind of shamelessly lazy.
Hey, look, there's clockwork in that outhouse.
Okay, as you boys should know, tomorrow ain't my birthday.
Try not to forget who's carrying the dynamite.
Cake anyway, yes. So I need you all to rustle me up a big old chocolate cake with the candles and the frosting and lots of sprinkly things, right? Then I'm going to blow out my candles and eat my cake, all of it, while you sing me a birthday song. Fun, right? Fun, right? Fun, right? That's mandatory.
Maybe we should rethink this TNT idea.
Maybe that's why he was posting pictures of himself, because it's like meant to be Soviet propaganda.
Looks like we can mosey along now.
Nice job,
I'd like to
Sly.
make
Maybe
it
a
through
little.
this in one piece, if you don't mind.
So, like, am I able to get over there? Why does that guy exist? What's your deal, man? If I were a dastardly game developer, which I was, I would be putting masks down there. But alas. Alright.
Sly, use that melting pot to move Tennessee forward. Just avoid the flames.
Oh, yeah. Let's not cause a time paradox here.
Looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
Surprised now's the time when he grows confidence. Alright, just gotta time this. Okay.
Great! Keep going, Sly!
Looks like we can mosey along now.
Keep moving, Sly!
Well, looks like we can mosey along now.
Way to go, Sly! Well, it looks like somebody's supplying toothpicks with new technology. That is a phased Carper race, Sly. One touch means instant death. Switch into your jailbird costume and try using that ball in a different way. Press the R.
Ah, crap. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's alright. That's all right. This game auto saves, so I'm sure we'll be able to restart from not too far away.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Let's do this. Oh, I was worried that my computer crashed there. Thankfully not.
Nope.
All right, bear with me. It's going to take a little bit to boot this back up. Yep. I must you show this one. Yep. Nope. Do that. Bear with me. Give me a moment. No, why would you go back here? All right. Firing back up. Okay. I'll have to reshare it with you, Gooms.
Okay.
Yeah, this is one that I definitely wish I could just stream directly, since I do have a PS3 and I do own the game. But for whatever reason, the PS3 doesn't... I don't have a really good converter box for my PS3 into my capture card. Okay. Yeah. This is about where we were before.
Well, it looks like somebody's
Yep.
supplying toothpicks with new technology. That is a phase carper race, Sly. One touch means instant death. Switch into your jailbird costume and try using that ball in a different way. Press the R2 button to get on top of it. You should be able to ride it around using the left stick.
Okay, good. I was afraid it was something about the cutscene would make it crash again, but it just seems to have been a random crash. Not ideal, obviously, but... Also, don't question how this is supposed to work.
I'll just stay put and pretend like I'm not carrying enough TNT to blow myself to kingdom come.
Alright, let's see if I can... The answer is no. Just wanted to see if there was a mask back there. Nice, don't even have to restart the mission. Indeed.
I'll just stay right here and lend you my moral support.
Yep. Thankfully, seeming like this will be a solid game for breaking in this emulator setup. Wasted. That one song from Mario Galaxy starts playing.
I think I'll set a spell and rest my dynamite.
Man. Is there a mask back there? Is there a mask back there? I don't think there is. Am I able to jump off of the ball? No.
Figure I'll wait by the door while you work this one out.
Can we get another line read on that?
Well, looks like I'm staying put for the time being.
Thank you. Yep. Yep. I'm going to guess that there's not a mask back there.
Figure I'll wait by the door while you work this one.
Are you sure?
Not at all. Well, let me hit this button first.
Huh, that did the trick. Let's keep moving along.
I figured wrong just now.
Well, I guess now you can just explore without dealing with that crap.
Normal ass area. Oh well. Secretly, the mask is hidden behind something completely unrelated. Okay.
Well, it appears that archway in front of the door is some kind of locking mechanism. And that block is the key. Now you just need to figure out how to get it in there.
So, tell me about Sheriff Toothpick.
Toothpick? That shady son of a gun is crookeder than a sack of corkscrews. Plus, he framed me for that bank job and took the gold himself. I just know it.
I was correct. It is Sokoban. Or a nice puzzle, which is just a variant on Sokoban.
I just wanted to let you all know that I really like this newfangled speaker system. I know many of you were injured getting it built, but I am real happy. So it looks like all your pain was worth it. I love hearing my new big voice. Plus now I can yell at you way easier. However, I understand you probably missed the personal warmth of me yelling you straight in the face. So I hereby promise to keep that up as well.
I see.
Come now.
Do you not have to put them on those 3 squares?
The goal is to, the rolly ones have, I don't know how to describe it. This metal one has to go through the gateway.
I see.
Squares are theirs to help with this.
Perfectly. I need that gold transport built, and I don't need no hitch in the plan.
So wait, don't hit that.
When I hit that way,
Don't. Well, okay, maybe this will work too.
so then I can go here.
Yeah, this will work.
Alright, listen up. You all know about my
Nope.
Ah, that was stupid.
Yep.
forget that. The point is, this
It's okay. You can't hit between them. What are you trying to pull?
Wishful thinking.
Okay, look. I don't want to hear nobody's talking about it in public, okay?
You play Sokoban and it was all like, oh, why can't I just pick up the blocks and stack them?
It's a reasonable question.
I wanted to remind you all that it's that time of year again. Yes, sir. It's time for the annual Toothpick Appreciation Festival. Yeah, right, that cowboy. I can hardly wait. Why, I'm happier than a jackalope in a powder keg. It's going to be stupendous. We got the same great event that I know you all.
All right. I guess break time is over.
Me? Oh, you lucky dog. It probably don't need say that anybody's dying.
Use the ball to get across the floor, Sly.
Well, I was in the right costume
Must be
for it.
glad I'm carrying the TNT.
Salutations, hello, greetings. Okay, as you boys should know, tomorrow ain't my birthday. But I do not care. I want the cake anyway. Yeah, so I need you to run to me on the big old chocolate cake with the candles and the frosting and lots of sprinkly things, right?
Sprinkly
My
things.
candles and eat my cake, all of it, while you sing me a birthday song. Fun, right? Fun, right? Fun, right? Attendance is mandatory. And don't forget my present.
Nope. Well,
Attention! So I've been
For once, I might be glad
Wonder
I'm
if
carrying the TNT.
In Russian, they call them sprinkles, or if it's more like hundreds and thousands, like they do in Britain.
I don't know. I've never. That's really a thing. I've never heard that.
Yes. They don't use the term sprinkles.
I might be glad I'm carrying the TNT.
There's a I can't remember if I've shared this story on stream, but there's a family story of my grandfather back in the would have been 30s, I believe. Growing up, this is my grandfather who later in life would become a deacon in the Catholic Church. So, you know, damn, it happened again. Bear with me while I switch this over. So fairly soft-spoken guy. But apparently growing up, his mother, who was died long before I ever met her. I was born. But his mother was a fairly tough woman for the 30s. Not what you would expect for a lady of that era. Just very rough, very strong woman. Apparently, she always referred to sprinkles as rat turds.
I've heard that as well. Yes.
So growing up, my grandfather legitimately thought that they were just called rat turds. And story goes that one day he was sent to the grocery store to get some rat turds, and sure enough, he went and asked, "Do you have any? Do you have any rat turds?" And the grocer, very very courteously, said, I think you need to go home and ask what your mother meant.
That is fun.
Yes.
For once, I might be glad I'm carrying the TNT.
Alright, so yeah, if nothing else with this game, we have very good, very handy autosave, so don't have to worry too much about losing progress.
For once, I might be glad I'm carrying the TNT.
There we go.
Howdy! I just wanted to let you all know that I really like the newfangled gun system. I know many of you were injured getting it built, but I am
Easy.
still happy. So it looks like all your pain was worth it. I love hearing my new big voice. Plus now I can yell at you way easier. However, I understand you probably missed the first form of me yelling you straight in the face. So I hereby prove
Okay, friggin' finally. That was very silly. You know, he could just take the long route.
Funny how I'm the one who's got to load the dynamite. Well, let's get going. I ain't getting any younger.
No, you walk around the wall, Tennessee. There you go. This is truly the first time I've ever been glad to carry in the TNT.
I just want to say I knew you was a Cooper the second I laid eyes on you.
Thanks, but Tennessee, we need to go. You ready?
Well, not really. Whoa! Yeehaw!
Job complete.
Somehow, we had
Wait,
managed to
did I?
survive
Yeah, I
and make
did.
it back to the
Okay.
hideout. Once there, Tennessee gave us the lowdown, how he'd been planning the bank heist that should have gone down in Cooper lore as his masterpiece, only to have a mysterious new sheriff arrest him before he even reached the bank. Curiously, the robbery still occurred, and all the bank's gold was stolen. Tennessee was charged even though he was already in prison, and the gold was never recovered. Of course, he had a strong suspicion it was Sheriff Toothpick himself who had stolen the gold and framed him. And after a little research, there was no doubt he was right. Bentley was able to uncover plenty of information about the sheriff. Although he changed his appearance somewhat, Toothpick was a two-bit gangster from present-day Eastern Europe. According to his file, he'd grown up loving two things: gold and cowboy movies. He eventually specialized in gold robberies, and for a while had masterminded some of the largest scores around the world. Then he abruptly vanished. The word was he had always thought of himself as a gunslinger, and it looked like he had found a way to make that a reality. The guy was a real loose cannon. We'd have to watch our backs if we were going to steal back the missing gold and restore Tennessee Kid Cooper's reputation as the greatest outlaw of the Old West.
I kind of love the backstory that he just thinks that cowboy movies are so cool that he's going to go back in time and roll over the cowboy times.
Yes. You gotta respect that. Alright, couple new things. Steerable cane spin and heat-seeking bombs.
Also, nondescript Eastern Europe.
Yes. Hey, look who it is. It's the shadowy guy from the opening. Indeed. Alright, and now we... oh, he's just sitting here. Don't worry about it. Cooper for hire. Yeah.
Don't pay attention to the man behind the corner. We definitely won't play as him.
Forgot we went through that last time, too. Oh, well. What? I'll just rob this. I'll just rob this guy real quick. Don't mind me. Alright, now this nugget is convincingly gold. Hi.
Kind of,
Okay,
but
the
still
first order of business is getting
little weird.
Tennessee his guns back.
Well, it's just the one gun now. I upgraded. But yeah, I need my shooting iron back.
Agreed. According to my sources, Toothpick closed this old gold mine several months ago, declaring it unsafe. In fact, he's converted it to a storage facility for his stolen goods, including Tennessee's gun. We'll need to take measures with this job so as not to arouse suspicion. So, employing a masterful disguise, I'll tail Toothpick to the mine's entrance and mark it with a homing beacon. Murray, you'll then use the beacon to find your way there. Toothpick's sure to have secured the entrance, so we'll need your formidable skills to get it open. Then, once we have access, Tennessee can get in and get his gun back. Let's get to work.
It
Not
was
saying I don't.
Okay, I need to keep
Not
up
saying
with
I
this
don't
guy.
trust
I
Bentley
gotta
to
stay
do this,
close,
but you'd
out
think
of direct sight.
you might want to pick a person that doesn't have a modern wheelchair and all this technology with him.
no. See, he kind of decked it out old timey,
I guess.
kinda.
I wish I could grow a real mustache.
Probably hard for a turtle to grow a mustache.
Yes. I don't even think they have hair follicles.
This isn't too bad. It must be the excellent disguise. How far?
I better get. Huh?
And that is a very Sam and Max ass gun.
Yes.
Dang it! My tongue is feeling mighty unsatisfied. When is the next shipment of Cuban lollies going to show?
Just blending in.
I like how Bentley already has all these pictures of this mine entrance he needs to find. Yeah.
Yes.
Secretly, Bentley's already done all this, and this is his second time traveling.
Should be right around this bend.
He just doesn't want to explain that because it would break the timeline even further.
This is part of the stable time loop that is this game.
Yes.
And nobody's going to find this entrance. Time to take a little look at my gold.
All right, time to open up a can of hack. Oh, scorpions! Guys, help!
Yeehaw! The cavalry's a coming.
Don't worry, Bentley. I got the bug spray right here.
Turret segment!
Sure. Every platformer's got to have one of those.
Hello, what's this? Oh, wait.
Is that a treasure?
Probably, since you mention it.
Yeah.
Murray is getting gold fever.
Oh, what, am I shooting gold? I don't think that's...
Of all the things to shoot.
Nah, probably they're supposed to be shots. I don't know. I hear a bottle right around here, too. We'll have to remember to check out the mines later for bottles.
I love that that gun was crank operated, like an actual Gatling gun. Oh.
I need more
Oh, you're right.
speed. Better use the speeder code.
It was crank operated like a Gatling gun, but it wasn't rapid fire, so there's no point of the crank.
Module, and voila!
Oh yeah, you're right, huh?
Plastic projectiles. Perfect for shooting around corners.
I think it's specifically some of the visual tricks they're doing for some areas must be a bit intensive for the emulator.
It must be.
I have a fairly decent graphics card, but
I don't think it's just that, because of all of that stuff, like the photos not showing up and whatnot.
Probably doesn't help that I'm also streaming at the same time. Decent amount going on.
Laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. If I press and hold the R2 button while moving the ship, I can close a damaging laser loop around a target. If you
Interesting.
use my shell code to get the data key, I better switch back. Right, there's gotta be a lock for this around here.
I appreciate them having the same gameplay as Quantum, of all things. A very underrated Atari arcade game where you had to draw circles around atoms.
Yikes,
Oh, huh.
looking at that wormhole is making me
Using a trackball.
I better steer clear of that.
There's a lot
One of the first games programmed by a woman at Atari, and also notable for being like a rare example of a game without a violent premise behind it.
Oh, huh. Trackballs.
Also note. Go ahead.
Trackballs 2 are always interesting to see in arcade design space, since there's a lot of directions you can go with those.
Yeah. It's also notable because instead of just putting in your initials, when you got a high score, the game would allow you to sign your name, your signature.
So you use what?
Trackball.
Oh, that's
Use
neat.
the trackball to sign your signature. Yes.
Oh boy, looks like they brought out the big guns. I better tackle this big guy piece by piece. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, when would that have come out as well?
That was either 83 or 84, I believe. Let me check.
Yeah, having something that can fully recognize signatures as an arcade game that early is pretty impressive.
82, actually.
Oh.
So pretty early.
Oh, hello.
Yes, a data key.
Is it? Yes. A data key.
The gate is open. Time to dock the ship.
There we go.
Security, thy game is hacked. Awesome, Murray. Okay, Tennessee, you're up.
Shit, I'll be in and out quicker than a hyperactive rattlesnake.
Hey guys, this door's kinda heavy.
Yeehaw! There's my gun.
Oh, it's a rifle.
Indeed.
Business. Alrighty. Me and old Blue need to get reacquainted. Let's see. First, I need to press and hold the L1 button to enter targeting mode. Once in targeting mode, I can use the right stick to place the cursor over a target. Then I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. Yes, sir. It's all coming back to me.
I like this weapon design. This is
Tracks before old Toothpick
it's in the same vein as like a Keyblade, but I think this is a much more successful attempt at like making this look like something without having it just be a garbage weapon.
Yeah, it's a really fun idea. Of course, they'd have the Wild West Cooper have an actual firearm.
Yeah.
Long arm too, not just I think in previous games he was shown having just a revolver. But this is a fun take on it, or a fun modification of that idea.
I see you need to recover the historical Cooper's weapon before they become playable.
Indeed.
I guess so. And yeah, I guess the gimmick with him is that you can shoot things, which is fair enough. Having a little bit of shooting things is not a bad thing.
Indeed.
I do like that you can move and shoot. That's fun.
Yeah, game just straight up becomes a third-person shooter for a little bit with him.
Yeah. In a lot of 3D platformers that have shooting, it's easy to like to go into the first person mode and have you aim slowly at the target, and like what Banjo-Tooie does. I love Banjo-Tooie, but you have to like stand still and then aim at the target, and it's a little less fun than the way it works here.
This big old door is gonna require my crack shot technique. First, I press and hold the R2 button to enter crack shot mode. Next, I can use the right stick to move the cursor and draw a bead on multiple targets. Then I just release the R2 button to blast them. I can only use crack shot when my Cooper focus is full. This one's tricky.
All right.
I need to shoot all those locks at the same time.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now you'll recall that Tennessee Cooper invented the rail grind move.
Tennessee tried jumping to a different rail using the X button. Tennessee, I'm detecting a strong electric current on those rails. Keep your eyes open. Jump that electric.
Makes sense. I don't know if rails really existed before there were trains.
I think Tennessee's modification of it is that he's a lot faster than Sly is. Not a huge game changer, but... Oh. Here I thought I was supposed to go to that side area. Oh well.
Actually, I wonder if they did have rails for like mine carts and stuff. I don't know how far back that goes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You couldn't catch me with a bolt of lightning. Well, I'm faster than a jackalope with his tail on fire.
There's a mask.
Indeed.
Great, Tennessee, keep it up.
You boys just messed with the wrong raccoon.
Darn. I'm going to lose that money, but I definitely don't want to replay the whole stage to get the mask.
Yeah.
Oh well. Ah, rats. Hold on, hold on. Keep it simple, stupid.
I don't know what's worse, the spiders or the scorpions.
Great job, Tennessee. You better get moving. Don't slow down, Tennessee.
Let's see, was it? Nah, it's just a thing.
Gents, you boys should apologize in advance for this.
I think you just spoke over yourself, Tennessee.
If these are the spiders, I don't want to see the flies.
Maybe one of those were those voices in his head he was talking about.
Could be.
Great shot, Tennessee.
Yeehaw! Ain't nothing stopping me now. This is more fun than square dancing with a donkey.
What does that mean?
Is that fun?
These rams are quicker than a six-legged coyote.
That doesn't seem very fast.
Ow. Just because I can use any of my shooting skills doesn't mean I should use any of my shooting skills.
I need to keep pushing.
Remember, you can use any of your shooting skills while rail sliding, Tennessee.
Well, okay, maybe this
Well, I'm
once.
faster than a jackalope with his tail on fire.
I'll rip those coins, I
This
guess.
must be the express. Woo-wee. Yep, I need to keep pushing.
Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to shoot your way out, Tennessee.
Don't worry,
Great job,
Billy.
Tennessee.
Got about as much chance as a snowball in summer. Man, this ain't even fair for you.
Great, Tennessee. Keep it up.
Yep. That's a cow. Well, a bull.
Don't slow down, Tennessee. Don't slow down, Tennessee. Great job, Tennessee. You better get moving.
So that's progress, obviously. So instead. There's another mask. They're not gonna hide two right next to each other. Settle down.
I mean, I'm reminded of that one bonus level in Donkey Kong Country that was hidden inside of another bonus level.
Before you get there, Tennessee. Now that's what
Eh,
I'm
true.
shooting.
What was that?
Leave that door open before you get there, Tennessee.
Reckon I did that already in another timeline. I missed there as well, but it's okay. Oh, more goodies. We'll tap R1 and steer with L. We'll have to remember that. Alright, high time for some Sly time. Let's briefly go back to the mine since there was a bottle over there. Yeah, that was over this tunnel, bridge, some might say, over this bridge. And up here. Aha! There. I think I also saw treasure on the mine too. Oh, right, the one that
Yes. We saw it during the turret segment.
yes. I think this is going away from the mine. But there is a treasure over here.
This is a different one, I believe.
Indeed. Nope, nope, over here.
Probably could have read that a little longer.
Yeah, probably.
But I guess it doesn't matter.
Temporal flux driver. So... Oh, right, okay. There's that treasure. But first, let me get rid of that guy. You can't see me. I'm not here. Turn around, Mr. Strangely Giant Coyote. Hawkeye. Now, I thought I did hear a... Oh, there it is. Good. I was right. Good job hearing me. I knew I could do it.
Your ears are functional.
Now, before I grab that treasure... A thing.
It's another one of those irrelevant elephants.
Yes. Alright. Oh, they give us a full minute. Which is fair, because this is kind of a weird place.
Not the place's fault. You don't have to call it weird.
I'm just saying, man. I'm not the one who decides the weirdness of places.
Again, you could have lasted a little longer on that.
Yeah, but excuse me, having had time to think about it, I determined that it is probably a bit quicker to just jump there rather than ride the rail around.
I guess.
Diamond Cactus. Alright, now let's go investigate the mission. And not at all concerned about me just flagrantly sidling on up to him. Mighty dumb. I like that those stay changed forever and ever, too.
Yeah, and I guess he's mad at them, but he doesn't feel the need to take them down.
I guess it's hard to argue with true art.
It's offensive, but I can't say it's wrong.
Gotcha. Most of the way there?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh no! This is totally inevitable!
I think that's the one downside for the really nice animation work in this game. They got a little too... they put a little too much zhuzh into the some of the details, and doesn't quite make sense in context.
Yeah, I guess the looking around is a little over-animated, maybe. But
Just taking the opportunity while I'm over here. Mask!
he literally leaned over to you, yeah.
Oh, wait a sec. I think we got a new extra. Ultimate Sly. Sly owns the darkest night in this costume. Cloaked in shadow, he's a tireless force for justice and picking pockets. Sure, alright. Yeah.
Robin? Daredevil?
He's definitely more Daredevil than Batman, but maybe he's supposed to be... he wouldn't be Nightwing. I guess he's Batman with Daredevil's color palette.
It looks like he has the Batman utility belt, which makes me kind of think Robin, but then he has the horn, so I don't know.
I mean, those are just his ears, but...
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, well, let's get back on track here.
Maybe it's just to show that you're a right dastard.
Could be. Could be. We will ignore the safe for now.
Toothpick's office is somewhere in the upper levels of the saloon. To find out what he's planning, our best bet is to plant a bug. Needless to say, we must remain undetected. Conveniently, I discovered they're looking for a new bartender. So I'll go in, undercover, and control the situation by introducing the patrons to my special home-brewed sarsaparilla.
Your mustache looks bigger. What have you been feeding it?
Pay attention, Sly.
Like that little animation.
Make your way to the ventilation system. Meanwhile, I'll have the goons inside so sugared up they'll be seeing double until they crash hard. Once you launch the RC car in the vents, I'll take control and guide it to Toothpick's office.
You're not gonna start wearing that mustache all the time, are you?
Jealousy is such an ugly emotion, Sly.
They are doing really good with the acting of all of the hand gestures and stuff. It seems like there's less of the just kind of talking and more like emoting what they're actually talking about.
Yeah.
Watch your back, pal. This place looks pretty rough.
Will do. See you inside. Greetings. I've been informed this establishment is in dire need of an expert tap jockey. I've got sarsaparilla? Well, these guys look thirsty. Let's see. I can move left and right simply by using the left stick. When a patron steps up to the bar, I can slide him a drink by pressing the X button.
Oh, this is
These guys
just
don't look
straight
like
up
patient
tapper.
types, so I'd better make it fast. I'd better keep an eye on the sarsaparilla gauge. It's going to take my whole supply to quiet this bunch. The meter should indicate how much sarsaparilla I have left. Something tells me it's gonna take every drop. It is my break!
I appreciate that Sanzaru's continuing Sucker Punch's commitment to just referencing whatever the hell they feel like.
Yeah.
These guys aren't just thirsty, they're crazy! Those big guys look like they're gonna need more than one drink!
Some of these guards are still awake. I need to be careful. I just need to stay off the floor.
Is that table loaded in properly? I believe so, yes. I'll just stand here on top of the funny bear.
Looking good, Sly.
Always really liked ragtime music. It's got like a very personal feeling to it.
Yeah.
Like it's just one guy experimenting with his piano and doing all this improvisation. I like that. Kind of a early jazz.
A bit, yeah, since you mention it. I could see that.
Great, Sly. You just need to reach the ventilation duct.
Alright. Wait. Hold on. What animals are we working with on the cards? First off, mask there. Lions for kings. Honestly can't tell. I think that's a raccoon. You, I don't know what's going on with you. He's so smug. It looked like a wall, but the drinks were sliding along it. No, I think It looked like that in order to suggest what the lanes were of the table. Again, if it's trying to invoke the game Tapper, Tapper doesn't have striped tables, but it has several different counters that people walk along. So there's a bit of that going on, I think.
Probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
Oh.
They might all be wildcats. I was thinking that too. Maybe one's like a
cougar or something?
Yeah, cougar's a good option, yeah. I was trying to think of another wildcat that has like that color of fur besides the lion, but couldn't think of one, but a cougar's a good choice.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yep, excuse me, pardon me. Don't ask how I'm turning all the way around. There. Yep. Nice. But of course, just don't mind me.
I really got to get those fixed.
Here, well, so long as you're looking over there, I'll sneak up behind you. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to well, I guess I don't have to platform up there.
You know, in a way, slot machines directly led to video games, because slot machines led to pinball machines, and pinball machines led to arcade machines.
Interesting to think, or an interesting question, I think, is at what point did it go from gambling to gaming?
A little further to that
Yeah.
vent.
All right, Sly, launch that little beauty.
Punt.
All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley. Whoa, I need to watch out for those sails.
Oh, I got blown over.
All right, baby,
I think it's whenever the game is trying to render some sort of air distortion effect. The emulator doesn't quite communicate it correctly.
That could be, or at least one of the things.
Yes. Now, which way? This seems like progress. Mayhaps they're both progress? Oh no, we were attacked by the Cooper logo.
All right, baby, let's
Rip.
see what you can do to our Nestle. Whoa, I need to watch out for those fans. Yikes, go back spiders!
Maybe I will explore down?
I can't let those spiders put the fight on the RC car.
It's moments like this that always kind of get on my case a little bit in video games because I ultimately end up exploring really far down one path, and then I double back and explore really far down the other path, and then I go to the other one, and I just keep inching along both paths, and it takes much longer than it needs to.
Yeah.
And then ultimately decide that they just reconvene anyway.
Yep.
All right, listen
Oh,
up.
excuse me. Ignore me.
My partner's got an ace up his sleeve, and we're about to go all in. This trump card's going to crush Cooper and the rest of his clean jumping gang. We's going to learn him you don't yank a rattlesnake's tail, lest you're looking to get bit. Then we are going to finish loading up the train and haul our sweet little kisters out of this one-horse town. Once we get that loot,
I knew they'd have a train robbery, but I'm not complaining.
toothpick going to be worth millions.
Kill a man?
Dang it, boss! Would you watch where you're pointing that thing? Are you talking to me? Whoa, boss, whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't mean nothing.
Well, man's just bleeding out on the table. Yeah, I think that's a fatality.
Yeah, that guy just died. I'm surprised.
Fucking rip.
At least the graphical glitches give a very clear indicator of when it isn't safe to cross. Yeah.
It's true.
I don't like him skulking around my town or my mind. I better not hear about nothing going wrong with the plan. Better not. Oh, boy, you got a funny look. Got something to say, huh? Something happened up at the mine? Oh, good. Because our older referee's partner. We don't take kindly to mistakes. And right now, we still need his help.
Yeah, okay.
Would it hurt one of you to break out the dust cloth once in a while, huh? Take a gander at
Tennessee's
the
having a good time, yeah.
It's so dusty, I can barely stand it. But they
He's
take
riding
me
that
for
chair
a
like a
cheap
horsey.
Nope, that's gone.
Are there things you could shoot? Maybe that windmill? Is that a target in the middle?
Game doesn't recognize it as one. Although I did shoot a chicken way the hell over there. Yeah, no. Come to think of it, I don't think he ever actually showed up in a Mercs game, but we had a Mercs model for Sly that involved the ancestors. I think
This one would have been by far the best, probably.
Oh yes.
The later ones do something crazy, but yeah.
I'll just say up front, definitely. Tennessee is blatantly the strongest in Merc's context. I think as
even
well...
with that, even without the quick shot, he would be, but that just puts him way above him.
I think as well it counts as a stealth option, because the game doesn't really recognize, you know, gunfire as being loud and drawing people's attention, so... Yeah, just friggin' go nuts.
He's even overpowered in-game, but like I think that's fine. Let the player be overpowered for the small amount of time that you're controlling him in the overworld, especially since this is pretty early on in the game anyway.
Yeah. Could that Sly model tank? In fact, yeah, it is a special ability that let him tank. I mean, we kind of had to, you know. Alright, I think we're starting to get to the point where the last remaining bottles are going to be a little trickier to find. I'm not going to worry too much about scrounging them up just yet, but to round out the chapter, we'll probably run through stuff.
Well, we haven't tried turning off the music yet, so
that's true.
We can do that before we just look it up.
Oh yeah, what's his stealth takedown? He just shoots them stylishly.
First you have slamming people, not the epitome of stealth. Now you have shooting them, also not the epitome of stealth.
Yeah, again, a stealth long arm revolver would be insane in Mercs, all I'm saying. Oh. It is kind of nice to have an overpowered option to just confidently gun down baddies.
Yeah, like, I could almost see him being a 4 GPD. Like 3, obviously, but maybe even 4. Just because of the bullet time and like his raw skill, and also his natural platforming character agility on top of the gunslinging. Covers a lot of weaknesses that gunners usually have.
And Sly as well, specifically.
Yeah.
I guess he's not especially durable, but like, does he really need to be?
Yeah.
Alright, enough fooling around. Where am I going? Oh, just over here. I don't even know what I shot. Oh, I'm way the hell off. What am I doing? Blind date, over there.
You got too into the shooting people.
I enjoy all the killing. Alright.
Huh, that's not good. Looks like Toothpick rustled himself a pretty lady.
Sweet jumping jackrabbit! That's no lady, that's Carmelita! What is
Well.
she doing here?
You know her?
I'm afraid so. Something is very wrong here, Tennessee. But all quantum physics aside, we have to rescue her. Nobody can get there faster than you.
I don't even think he knows Newtonian physics. You're kind of above his pay grade.
Just get going.
Huh. I wonder who Bentley's lady friend is. Kidnapping. That toothpick's lower than a snake in a ditch.
Luckily, Carmelita's not
Rescuing pretty ladies is a hobby of mine anyway.
not in immediate danger, so I can kind of take my time coming over.
Whew. I am only too happy to get rid of this one. Eeh, her tongue's sharp enough to cut leather.
Stinking cowards! Afraid to untie me and fight like men? I swear when I get out of this...
No sense fretting about that, little lady. Cry, cry, little dear, yes. Just enjoy the ride.
I think that had to be improv. That's fun.
I'm a coming, Miss Carmelita!
Oh, well, let's focus on platforming first.
Can't let the stage hit that barrier!
No, wait.
Hey! You
Oh.
can stop anytime!
No, why? Okay, well, regular. Oh. They're just so
Fucking
stupid.
dead.
Just so stupid they right off the edge. Okay.
I'm a coming, Miss Carmelita! Can't let the stage hit that barrier!
Okay!
This is a good use of the bullet time too. I like this because you need it in order to like
I gotta get the road clear of obstacles!
hit to shoot it free at the last second. Kind of smart.
Yeah.
Time for a little target practice!
Oop.
I better start slinging some lead! This is getting to my Harry!
Yeah, Harry. Anyway.
I am the greatest shot ever!
What are you doing out there? Can't you stop this thing?
Oh, you can shoot the dynamite out of midair. That's fun.
Everything's under control!
Oh. Okay. Yeah. And like if they're doing a proper Western homage, they gotta have some sort of stagecoach setup.
Looks like some fool
Yeah.
turned up the heat!
Are you enjoying this?
Ah, man.
Dagnabbit! Looks like some fool just turned up the heat!
Are you enjoying this?
Can't let the stage hit that barrier! better start slinging some lead. Whew, I feel like a potato about to get mashed. Woo-wee! I love moving targets. Okay, this ain't gonna be the smoothest ride. Yeehaw! Now that's what I call excitement.
Ah. I guess it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
The guy thought he was safe. Unfortunately, he's not.
Oh, no, it's fine. We're fine. Keep going.
Bullseye! Now that's how you cool things off.
Double jump, I guess.
Or just don't jump so early.
Also true.
Bullseye! Now that's how you cool things off. Those flames will roast us for sure. Okay, this ain't gonna be the smoothest ride.
Please stay on the road! Any road!
Oh, that was close.
Hey, go with what works. Little close.
I need to blow that barrier away.
Eh. Wait, no, that one too. It's okay. It exploded right next to her.
Everything's under control.
As we know, that's the safest place for it to explode.
Who are you?
Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Why, I'm Tennessee Kid.
Don't tell me. You're a Cooper, right? I knew it.
Yes, ma'am. Bentley told me you.
Stop calling me ma'am. The name's Inspector Fox. Wait, Bentley's here?
Well,
Jeez,
looks like they're right behind us.
Okay.
Carmelita, I'm glad you're okay.
I didn't think that would be a problem, but alright.
Driving little.
Much obliged for a helping hand, Inspector Fox. Let me run these banditos over to prison, and I be back for you, all in lickety split. Of course, you feeling neighborly? You could just turn yourselves in.
As much as I
You
like
could
the
just
idea of
turn
Sly in a
yourselves
cell,
in.
nobody kidnaps Inspector Carmelita Fox and gets away with it.
I reckon that also includes tying her to a runaway stage.
Watch it. I'm in no mood for smart remarks. Now, are you ready for another mission, Tennessee?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I mean, I surely am, Inspector Fox.
I don't know, Tennessee didn't seem like that sarcastic that time. He's talking pretty normal. I think she might have some unresolved tension from Sly that she's taking out on him.
Oh, yes. Also, Carmelita's here, and we can play as her.
Oh, neat.
Done about those Cooper characters. I don't like them skulking around my town or my mind.
We even have an upgrade for her.
Going wrong with the plan. Better not.
That
Oh,
bot
boy,
from
you got
Thief
funny
Net.
look.
Don't,
Something to say, huh? Something happened up at the mine? Oh,
Yeah.
because our odoriferous partner.
Don't worry about it.
Kindly do mistakes. And right now, we still need his help.
Let's actually play as Carmelita for just a little bit to take the opportunity while we're here. I'm sure they'll tutorialize how to actually play as her, but Alright. I forgot that they put Carmelita's braid in her little character icon. That's cute. So Carmelita's...
This is the first time we've been able to control Carmelita in like a... just like in a free roaming kind of sense, isn't it?
Indeed. So she's not... I'm trying to remember since it's been a bit. She's nowhere near as powerful as she was in Sly 3, but she's still got a pretty decent loadout. We can see here we've got her gadgets are different guns or different actions. Actions? Yeah, for her gun. Line up and fire. Auto fire, we just go blasting, whereas default fire or default gun is just one and done. Carmelita's still plenty strong. She does have a double jump. And you can pistol whip people too. I think that's basically it. She's a very simple moveset this time around, but so she doesn't feel like a boss character that you're playing as. But it is fun to have her on par with the other characters and at least have the opportunity to explore an overworld as her.
Uh-huh. I bet naturally she can't steal from people. That would not be very in character.
I don't believe so, but let's see. She cannot. You'll note the camera doesn't even hone in on her.
Makes sense. Granted, she's also shooting these people, which is kind of worse. But...
Was he cowering? I think we have intimidation factor going for her.
Oh, you hiding like a little coward?
No.
What?
I'll ventilate you.
Okay, these cow enemies specifically needed a little more time in the oven, I think.
There might be some weird interactions with Carmelita, too.
Yeah.
We can see that Carmelita has way more health than Sly does.
Uh-huh.
Although, of course, that's still a... yes. That's still a bad life choice, but like, she can actually tank. Carmelita. So anyway, I started blasting. Alright, but let's go ahead and switch back over to who we're supposed to be playing as.
Mm-hmm.
No more
She can't tank TNT exploding in her face, but maybe she can tank actual tank rounds. We'll see. I don't think he can whistle. Oh, right. No paraglider. guess we're going down there. Oh, there's a treasure down there. I don't know that Tennessee's the best character to snag treasures as, so we'll just have to remember that that's down there. I must you taunt me.
Just go for it. Give it a shot. Since you're here anyway.
Yeah, okay. I know some treasures will require the ancestors to bring back, so.
Uh-huh. And, like, he has most of Sly's moveset anyway.
Oh yeah, we got this, okay. Well, probably.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Branding iron. Able to just... No.
This river is dangerous, but it leads back to the prison. Way I figure it, they won't be expecting us to come this way. You sure you're up to this, Miss Fox?
That's Inspector Fox, but just call me Carmelita. Thanks for the rescue, by the way.
My pleasure. Inspector? You some kind of sheriff? How'd you get mixed up with Sly?
It's a long, complicated story. Right now, I need to rescue that ringtail, so I can wring his neck.
Ooh-wee, you are feisty. You remind me of this one little gal who...
So, what's this prison like, anyway?
Well, plenty of fire, for starters.
Terrific. Let's get going.
Maybe the Coopers are just all into this fiery ladies.
Could be. And none of them ever end up together. Except for Sly, I suppose.
Well, I mean...
Miss Carmelita, you didn't forget how to use
the
that
way
pistol.
ancestors work.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
a
yes.
chance. I just pressed the R1 button to pull the trigger.
But we did say that Carmelitas were related to each other. It just happened to be similar.
True.
Sweep this sector, Tennessee.
Yeah, very much appreciate just being able to auto fire.
Yeah.
Don't have to think about it. Oh, wow. You know, actually, those TNT barrels, call me crazy, but I don't think I need to worry about them exactly if they're in the water. Oh, raft was destroyed.
I know that they can make them explosive waterproof. I don't know how they would do that for TNT exactly, but...
Alright, well, let's do a little better. Alright, lock on. Okay.
I sure am glad we're on the same side. We got us a cattle call overhead.
I can't believe Sly got me into this mess.
Nice shooting, Carmelita.
How about less sweet talk and more action? Tennessee, it looks like you'll have to go on ahead. I'll find another way there.
Good thing Carmelita remembered how to aim her gun there. Yeah. I do need to keep an eye out for masks. I keep forgetting. Oh. That's probably best.
Face it, you can't beat the Tennessee Kid.
Tennessee, this way!
No.
Jumping straight into the fire, the aim of bullets shooting at you probably is not the plan. You might want to shoot them first.
Tennessee, this way!
Well, why is he
Or just
gone
have-
now?
Guess he didn't notice you that time.
Missy, you're a real cactus blossom. Beauty that can't be messed with.
It's fine. If they explode far enough away, it's not a
Company, Miss
problem.
Carmelita, and not the friendly kind.
Oh.
Looks like we got company, Miss Carmelita, and not the friendly kind. I'll keep the rabbits still, and you blast those dang jackalopes.
Why don't you guards just get out of my way?
We got attackers to the left.
Maybe you should just focus on the mission, Tennessee. Steady, Tennessee!
Now that's what I call straight shooting. Woo! Those steers up there mean business. Huh, that switch looks kinda important.
Mask over there. Probably have to grab that at the end of this sequence. But remind me, make sure I don't move on without grabbing that mask.
Okay. Are we sure that we're heading the right way towards it?
I don't know what I just did there. Yeah. Let's see. So that'll be... We take that to come down from the whole thing. So that's the way we get back. But we have to hit the switch. Then we take that pipeline over to that outhouse outpost. So, yeah, it'll be one of the last things we do in this sequence. Ow.
Shucks, these galoots are not smart.
Outhouse Outpost could be a Donkey Kong level.
Shoot, time's a wasted. Pick it up, Tennessee.
Or maybe if Diddy Kong Racing had a Wild West themed world, that could have been one of the racetracks in it.
I mean, it's got to be a Conquer something or another, right?
That could happen too, yeah.
Oh, all the way back here. Okay.
I mean, if you want to explore what is actually in the outhouses, then yes, it would be a Conquer thing.
There you go. Yes.
Could have done that in my sleep. Well, bring it on then, boys. You fellas are messing with the wrong outlaw.
Man.
Looks like some dopes are still looking for a fight.
Ah, man. Can I just jump on top of here? No. I have to get the right angle.
Angel.
Oh, excuse me. Nope. I'm missing something. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I had to do it in the VAT system, I guess.
That feeling when you need to figure out what angel to use.
Get your boots on, gang. Tennessee's on the way.
All right.
Tennessee, this way!
Good.
And we got it.
And that's about... Actually, that's over half the masks in this world. Nice.
How many are there?
Wait. Wait for it. It's gonna be great.
Also 11. So.
Yes.
Okay, I guess that's consistent with every world.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking we got 8 in here because I was doing the math with the 10 we got from another world, but I forgot the 2 in Paris.
Yeah.
I hope Bentley and Murray are all right.
Hey. Ah, she's worried about the people who aren't Sly.
Follow me,
And
Tennessee!
Sly's a bad influence, you see.
Is this a thing? No. One wonders why it exists, but that's okay.
Very strange doorway, but okay. You ever just shoot a lock and have it open,
go on.
but
I'll
not
stay
like
here and cover
break
you.
the lock? That's how it's supposed to work.
It's not just a lock either, it's a vault door.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to eat some lunch?
Nice of you to show up. Oh,
I'm guessing there will be a final level with another 3 masks or something, since there will need to be something like that for there to be an overall total of 60.
I believe that's correct, yes.
Sometimes these boys do get a mite irritating.
and I'll do it again.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So, doing the math, that would suggest that there's 5 main worlds in this game.
That is correct.
Yeah.
We're going to give Blue Paradox an early Christmas present.
Shoot, time's a wasting. Pick it up, Tennessee.
They're probably just gonna keep respawning.
Looks like we're reunion, boys.
Well, bring it on then, boys.
Feel right at home.
All right, just 2 more.
Tennessee, just one more lock.
You idiots better start shooting
Oh,
straight.
wait, I can just shoot from down here. Like the radio announcement goes into slow-mo as well. Also, I can shoot through cover if I target them ahead of time.
Carmelita, are you all right?
I am. No thanks to you. I should leave you in that cage after what you pulled, Sly Cooper.
I know. Look, I can explain everything.
Why, if it wasn't for this handsome and charming gentleman, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh, shucks.
Handsome and charming? Really? Look, Carmelita, I know.
Save it, Sly. All I want to know right now is how I get back to Paris.
The outfit you're in isn't
Actually, Carmelita,
doing you any
I was
favors.
more curious how you got here
I think
in
I'm
the
gonna have to
first
turn
place.
that off. It's a little weird.
Where's the van?
We'll have to track it down later, Murray. Now, what were you saying, Carmelita?
It's a long story, Bentley. Let's get moving and I'll tell you.
Why are they squeaky toys?
Good to know that she's kind of coming around on Tennessee after she was kind of rather rude to him up until this point.
When I saw that arrogant little, that no good lying, ugh, I should have tied his mangy tail around his neck. I should have blasted that smug look right off his face. I should probably just finish my story. After the Cooper gang escaped at the museum, I decided to follow my nose and take a look around. I'd been investigating the trading of stolen antiquities on the black market. but I'd never guessed that two-faced ringtail was involved. Then as I turned a corner, I was stunned to see a huge stash of stolen treasure right there in the museum. And even more shocking, Cyril Le Paradox himself unloading them. I couldn't believe it. The billionaire art collector and museum patron was behind this? I was so surprised that by the time I reacted, his goons already had me covered. Then that slimy sawed-off runt had me thrown into some vile machine. And the next thing I knew, I was playing cowboys and criminals. The Old West? Time travel? It was completely loco. Sure, Le Paradox had done some time in his youth, but he'd been squeaky clean ever since. And Interpol had never considered him a suspect. There were rumors about the source of his wealth, but nothing had ever been proven. Now I knew I'd solved that mystery. And of course Cooper and his little friends were involved somehow. Why was I not surprised? The Fleabag tried to feed me some story about having to rob the museum to save the future. But I was done listening to that liar. I needed to get back to Paris. But that toad toothpick had stolen Murray's van, and Bentley's time machine along with it. I finally cracked the case, and now I was stuck in this lousy dust bowl with the Cooper gang. I don't know what made me angrier. Not being able to bust the lowlife skunk, or being trapped here with that lying ringtail. Ooh! The only bearable thing about this whole mess was that at least Cooper's ancestor was a gentleman.
So yeah, for funsies, they let Carmelita host one of the cutscene narrations.
I don't care if it's for a pretty girl on a sunny day in springtime. La 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 la. Don't want to hear it. Is that clear? Why? Because it aggravates my ear holes. Gives me headache to beat the band. I try using them earplug thingy-jiggies, whatever, but they don't work. Even tried growing my inner ear hair out big. Nothing works. So, any guard I catch whistling from now on will get a permanent job shining my train tracks, which are very long.
Okay. Indeed, first Murray mission. Also, yes, we now have the name of the mysterious bad guy we've been interfacing with, Cyril Le Paradox.
Also, Murray seemed very happy to finally get his first mission.
I don't blame him. Oh! He switched to the people's elbow. I see, okay. Alright, let's rob this guy. How's it go? Good. And stealing from him made him no longer exist. Okay.
That's what normally happens.
I too ceased to exist the last time I had something stolen from me.
We're nothing more than the material wealth we own.
Yes.
All right, thanks to the bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen gold out of the mine using his special train. Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have stepped up security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have to hit that train while it's rolling, but first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchie Lestage, and Red-Eye Robles. Furthermore, these guys keep the keys around at all times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing. Murray, I took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the defending champion, and he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the third key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
So yeah, we're right on to our... Thank you for that game. We're right on to our big heist.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wasted. Oh shit, it's the Lumberjack games all over again. Indeed! Okay, give me money. Alright, thank you. Bye.
All right, listen up, you flea bags. This here's the annual Toothpick Brawl-a-thon. Ain't no rules except that if you want a shot at the champ, you gotta fight your way through the ranks first. Looks like we got ourselves a sucker. Yeah, I mean challenger. So let's get on with it. Fighting out of the pink corner from parts unknown, weighing more than he should. The challenger. Hooray! Let's hope he fights better than last year's contestant. May he rest in peace. And in this corner, needing no real introduction, weighing in a little more every minute, you're Howard Horde, the Coyote!
We'll eat some ass cupcakes to power us up.
Probably not intentional, but this was around the time period when boxing was first, like, being established as a sport.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Well,
Ah, man, I wanted to... Game's going through the trouble of spawning dudes with treasures. I want the treasure. Oh, right, clothesline. That was it. That's not the clothesline. That's the clothesline. I'll take health.
Sweet sassafras! It looks like we got ourselves a contender, and he's earned the right to face the champ. So, without further ado, in this corner, weighing too much to mention, the Horn Heavyweight, the Battling Beef King. He puts the bull in bully. Your defending champion, Wildman!
And friends.
yeah, I mean, you just look like the rest of them.
No, that's not what I want. Why did he eat the key?
Be careful, Sly. This race is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how
It's a
many
TKO?
racers have lost their
I'm surprised
lives.
there's like rules.
Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're gonna move fast enough is to use that ball. You're gonna need to stay on it the whole race.
If we're sure about that.
Because you know,
Don't say it.
that's how I roll.
Alright.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Better keep an eye out for that jackalope.
Hurry up! The clock is ticking.
Surely there must be a better way to do this.
You'd think.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
I honestly think that he is faster on foot.
We're in a
Yeah.
time crunch here, Sly. That's it, Sly. Keep pushing.
Especially since it would be very difficult to climb those stairs on a ball.
Well, yes. Rip.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
This definitely reminds me why I prefer picking pockets.
Faster, Sly. You can do this, pal.
This is the craziest race I've ever seen.
Yep. Weave through
Ugh,
stuff.
even my
Careful.
tail is tired.
Come on, Sly. Get your back into it.
I like how you spontaneously changed back into the superhero costume as you were blowing the fuck up there.
Very important.
Hurry up. The clock is ticking.
Can't slow down now.
Rude. One perfect run. Let's go.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Time to show these folks some real speed.
Sly, time is running out. We're in a time crunch here, Sly.
Oh, my legs feel like spaghetti. Better keep an eye out for that jackalope.
That's
Oh,
it, Sly.
wait,
Keep
damn.
pushing.
What even hit you there? Firecracker. Stick of dynamite thrown by a jackalope.
Sly, you better get moving.
This definitely reminds me why I prefer picking pockets.
Faster, Sly. You can do this, pal.
Just keep the ball spinning, Sly.
Easy.
This is the craziest race I've ever seen.
Come
Yep.
on, Sly. Get your back into it.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Lizard guy.
Why do I feel like I'm back in prison?
You better get
Alright,
on the
here we
ball,
go.
Sly.
Ugh, even my tail is tired.
Hurry up. The clock is ticking.
Bad timing. It's okay.
Sly, time is running out.
Time to show these folks some real speed.
Concentrate. It's just a little further.
Fine.
My legs feel like spaghetti.
It's weird that he says time is running out every time you hit the checkpoint.
Time is running out. There we go.
Excellent. You got the keys, Sly. Now scram.
Now that's some fine shooting right there. Well, that's it, folks. Looks like this year's champion is gonna be... Wait, hold everything. We got ourselves a latecomer. Let's see what this pretty little lady has got.
Well, what have we here? Well, lady, I know you can't be here to shoot, because there ain't even no man around these parts can stand up to me.
I see what you mean. I can barely stand you myself. But if you're scared of losing, I understand.
Well, I just won the competition, so you're too late. But I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You just go right ahead, sweet thing. If you can beat my score, you get this here trophy. But if you lose, you gotta give me a kiss. What do you say?
Aye, this guy's breath smells like fermented gym socks.
Carmelita, we don't have a choice.
All right, I'll take your wager. But you better get ready to hand over that trophy.
And you better get ready for some serious lip wrestling.
Like how each challenge here features a different one of the area's enemies. Yeah, it's a cute touch. Am I supposed to? Oh, nope. Those are nice guys.
This is gonna be easy. I could do this left-handed. Don't call me top shot at Interpol for nothing. This guy's in for an unpleasant surprise.
Yeah.
It actually helps if I picture Sly's face on the targets.
Uh-oh.
I need to wipe the grin off this clown's face.
There we go.
What the? Oh, this ain't happening. It's like some kind of magic
Hello.
trick.
The only thing disappearing is your trophy, Red Eye.
Way to go, Carmelita. Now grab that key.
Oh, I guess we're not quite at the raid yet. Alright, here we go. Operation Gold Digger. Right after this message. Okay.
About those Cooper characters. I don't like them skulking around my town or my mind. I better not hear about nothing going wrong with the plan. Better not. Oh, boy, you got a funny look. Got something to say, huh? Something happened up at the mine? No? Good, because our older referee's partner. He don't take kindly to mistakes. And
I think we heard this one already,
still need
actually.
his help.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Right, let's... Costume's fun for a bit, but let's get back to regular Sly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoop, nope. Wasted.
Everyone was getting sick of Sly's superhero cosplay. He thought it would make him cool and mysterious, but everyone was just like, "Get out of that! You look ridiculous." But it's so cool.
Not everyone can pull off the super guy look. Wait, was I there? Yeah, I was here.
Number one super guy?
Quicker than the human eye.
Okay.
All right,
eyes
now for
front,
realsies.
everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First,
It happened
Murray,
off screen,
you're
I
going
guess.
to get the van back. It's positioned near the rear of the train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal near the middle of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking. As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high-pitched frequencies, particularly whistles. So I'll reroute the power and control of the steam whistles on the train engine. Something tells me this will come in handy when we finally reach him. Sly and Tennessee, you're up next. To ensure we stop Toothpick, we'll need to cover all possible escape routes. So Sly, you'll take the roof of the train. Tennessee, you'll move through the cars, where we should be able to reclaim your gold along the way, but your gunslinging will definitely be put to the test. You both should reach the engine around the same time, where you can take Toothpick down. The rest of us will catch up with you in the van. One last thing. Don't forget we're a team, and that's the only way we're going to be able to pull this off. Everyone needs to execute their part of the plan perfectly if we're going to get the van, steal the gold, and stop Toothpick. Now let's move out.
Alrighty. Alright. No, that's not the play. Wait, no! I got punished. I don't get to know what the tutorial is. Oh well, it's easy enough to figure out. Oh wait, you have loot. Give me
Oh,
your
don't
stuff.
forget to show off Tennessee's charge attack, unless that's just the bullet time thing.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Next time we play as him, I'll do that.
Good going.
Jeez, this is nerve-wracking.
Outstanding, Murray. The van is ours.
The Murray is back in the driver's seat.
Okay, Carmelita, we need to get to that terminal in the forward car. I just hope you brought plenty of
I'm not helping you steal this gold.
it. You really should think of it as correcting history.
For the record, Carmelita does not have a charge attack.
Fair enough.
Now I've got you.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Okay, Carmelita, we need to get to that terminal with the forward car. I just hope you brought plenty of ammunition. You really should think of it as correcting history. Outstanding, Carmelita!
Had enough yet? Is this the best you've got?
Wait, I should keep an eye out for masks.
Keep shooting, Carmelita! You're shooting and by hiding, we make a great team. Now to jam that terminal. All right, time for a hack attack. Yes, I'll have those whistles rigged in a jiffy.
Quick scan, making sure there isn't a mask around here. You just hang out there, Carmelita. It's fine. Don't worry. We're good. We got this. Everything's under control. Ah, man. Okay, coming back.
Wait.
Yep. What you got?
It looked like there might have been a small outcropping to the side.
Over
Go
here?
back. No,
Okay.
go back. Like, one of these... It looked like one of these crates had like a little alleyway you could get down, maybe. Off to the side.
Not
Yeah, I was
that
just
I'm
seeing
seeing.
that. Alright.
It's okay. Worth checking. Alright, back to it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hello. Right, walls are okay to touch here. Keep forgetting on account of that rarely being the case in shmups.
Yes.
Oh, hello, we're moving.
Bentley would not last a second in Gradius.
Oh, right. Ah, come on.
You again.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see the lips now. I didn't even think to look that far down, because that didn't even register as something that could be a mouth.
It's kind of a weird spot, yeah, huh? man. Not much longer. There. Ow. Ow. There we go.
Sly, the whistles are the key.
Oh, ouch! Itch! My ear holes! I think I have far to go!
Yes! Okay, Bentley. Glad I could help out.
And yet another system falls before my skills. Go get 'em, boys!
About time. Not sure
Ooh, okay.
That's funny. Don't know how practical that is, but it's funny.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, over there.
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
Yep.
Some of you guards are probably wondering why you're doing this. You're thinking,
Oh, of course.
well, I wanted to let you all know that you will be getting a bonus. Yeah, with it. I'm going to buy everybody new boots.
Nope.
Woo-wee! This heist is gonna be my biggest yet.
Oh, there's the mask. We'll have to remember to double back once we've disabled the floor.
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face. Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
First of all, when you catch them, and you better catch them, throw them off the train immediately. Well, no, wait, first, shoot them, then throw them off the train.
Why, I might have to retire after this
Throw
one.
them up, shoot them, then
There we
throw
go.
them off the train. Yeah, I like the last idea best. Attention.
Doing pretty good. Probably we'll have to replay a mission or two, but
Here my goal. I don't like people
Yeah.
touching it and getting
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Keep her steady. Bullseye! Great job, Tennessee. We'll keep this safe for now.
Great! Keep moving forward, Tennessee!
Why, I might have to retire after this one. Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
Who the heck was supposed to bag my lollipops? Huh? Because I can't find them? You got any idea how stressful
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
scratch pistol? Under my armor! Stop! Somebody better find those lollipops and get them to me fast!
oh, another mask.
Because I'm not happy! And when I'm not happy,
Another one we'll double back for.
Yep.
A little bit less work to do later, though. Ah, damn it. Come on, come on.
That smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Nope.
Everybody's keeping an eye out for those
This heist is gonna be my biggest yet.
I want them blasted! You probably heard the saying, dead. Well, forget this nonsense! I want them dead! Dead! Dead!
Might want to see someone about all that. Unresolved tension.
That I love my gold. Did I also mention that I hate anybody touching my gold? And lastly, that I really hate guards that let anyone.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Ooh, deja vu. Steady. Hold it steady.
For steady.
Ah, close enough.
That's it, Murray. Come to daddy.
Oh, you're right. New unlock.
We'll grab the rest once we stop the train.
Yes, you're almost there.
Let's just eye what it is real quick. Ultimate Bentley. They say you can't judge a book by its cover, but in this outfit, you know Bentley will reign supreme and execute some code. Remind me to check that later. I don't know that it's going to switch his costume when he's in a costume already.
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Yep. Hello. There we go.
Not sure what that outcropping of metal is for on the train, but
Down here and take your whooping like a man, Sheriff.
Oh, blast you! Tennessee Kid Cooper! I'm gonna lock you in the deepest, darkest hole, and I'm going to throw away the key!
Give it up, Toothpick. The fat lady is sung and you are done.
Oh, am I?
Gun! No!
Thanks, kid! Lou Paradox sends his regards! Adios, idiot!
Relax, pal. I'll take care of this.
Alright, boss time.
All over, Cooper!
Break out the tailbird costume, Sly. Watch those lasers, Sly.
Why does everyone use lasers?
Let's see how you like my bang bang boom
Come on,
dynamite!
Toothpick! I'm right here! Maybe you should talk less and aim
Use the costume,
I
Sly.
make it quick for you!
This guy is pretty bad.
Oh, that hurts my ears! Who turned on that blasted whistle?
Watch out, Sly. He's trying to smash you.
Also, you can grow giant for some reason.
yeah, what's the deal with
Sly,
that?
something goes small whirlwind.
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
I think he jumped over one.
Don't worry about it.
Now's your chance, Sly.
You swindling cunt-chewing!
Ah, crap. Ah, it took too long. I don't fully understand how that worked.
Sly, watch out for those whirlwinds.
I should dodge these whirlwinds.
Yeah, I can jump over the little guys, okay.
Get him, Sly.
Swindling cunt-chewing!
Oh, am I supposed to whack him? Yes, I am.
I think it's kind of harsh.
Oh, Cooper! You shouldn't have done that! It's all over, Cooper!
It's too bad you can't shoot as well as you talk.
You look just like a flea on a
Can't stay in one place.
And you getting tired yet?
Oh well, I guess I couldn't expect him to fight fair. Oh, is that the best you've got?
As long as I keep moving out. Wait.
That hurts my ears! Who turned on the blasted whistle?
Don't let him hit you, Sly.
I think I can figure that one out.
Jump the small whirlwind, Sly.
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
Demonstrably untrue.
This feels more like a Crash Bandicoot boss, I have to say.
Yes, honestly.
Why you changing? Low down, varmint scum! And you getting tired yet?
Need to focus.
It's all over, Cooper!
This guy is a windbag.
Oh. Rude.
Let's see how you like my bang
When they say it's all over, that should cue to start rolling on the ball, I guess.
Nope, wait. Come on. Ah, what? I was... Okay. Too slow. As long as I keep moving.
Need to focus.
I make it quick for you!
Oh well, I guess I couldn't expect him to fight fair.
Oh, wait, no. On the ball, on the ball.
You really were on the ball that time.
All I can ask for.
Yeah, you just gotta wait that out. You don't know. You can't really avoid that the other way.
Yeah.
I can't let him squash me.
Jump the small whirlwind, Sly.
Oh,
I should dodge these whirlwinds.
wait, Bentley is saying yes, jump whirlwinds. I think they need to come to a consensus on this. Alright.
It's too bad you can't shoot as well as
See
you
how
talk.
you like my bang bang boom
Oh,
dynamite!
is that the best you've got?
Jump, Sly.
Stop trying to get her out of the jailbird costume. Sorry, sorry. Alright, here we go.
Need to dodge this wrecking.
Also, he's totally got a Sanzaru belt buckle.
Sly, watch out for those whirlwinds.
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
I thought I was in a safe zone.
Sly, he's dizzy.
Alright, here we go. There we go.
Oh, my ear hole! Ouch!
Well, well, look at what the cat drug in. Looks like this here's our stop.
problem?
I think I just took care
On
of that.
top of
Bentley.
everything else, they just threw him off a moving train.
He's
Dead.
I'm guessing that wasn't part of the plan?
Sly, you have to get off that train! Jump to the van!
Murray, hit the brakes!
They're not working! And I can't shut down the rockets!
What? You idiots! You called this a plan? Ugh, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew I should have had you send me back to Paris. Ugh, I can't believe it's going to end like this.
What in tarnation are they doing? And I was just wondering where that gold had got to.
Bentley!
Sorry, Murray. This has to work.
Hey, that's my necklace!
Here goes nothing.
I forgot that's how that did this. Okay.
As the van hurtled into the ravine, it felt like we were in slow motion. The thought that our adventures were over flashed through my mind as I braced for the crash. Then, in desperation, Bentley grabbed the closest thing at hand, Murray's Australian fossil necklace, and used it in the time machine. He saved our lives. But now, we had no idea where we were
That's actually
headed.
kind of neat.
We
Agreed.
held on as the van was sucked through the wormhole, tumbling around like a cork in the ocean. Who knew where we'd land? And more importantly, when?
So, Ice Age next?
Quite.
Okay.
Things weren't going very well. We'd landed somewhere, from the looks of it, prehistoric. I was slightly concerned when Bentley broke out the dinosaur repellent, but that was the least of my worries. The crash landing had damaged the van, so the time machine wasn't working properly. Not only was traveling back to Paris impossible, but we couldn't even raise Dimitri on the transceiver. Also, we still had no idea how Le Paradox had managed to develop his own time machine. And that was a scary thought. Carmelita was still really hot about things. I just wanted a chance to explain, to tell her how sorry I was for getting her mixed up in all of this. Before we had a chance to talk, she stormed off in a rage. I tried going after her, but I figured that wasn't the best idea. Our conversation would have to wait, at least until she holstered that pistol. We decided the first order of business was figuring out where and when we were. And then, how we were going to repair the van. Otherwise, we'd have to get used to living in a cave, permanently.
Sly Cooper and the gang in Clan of the Cave Raccoon. All right.
Okay, so I really like that chapter. I liked the first chapter a lot, and I think that one was even better. So,
Agreed.
Good variety in it. I like that. I think I think Tennessee has a little bit stronger gameplay just because he introduces something new to the formula. And Carmelita being expanded into more of a complete playable character is fun. Cool theming in it, lots of different kinds of events going on with it. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, likewise. I really remember that being a standout chapter on my first playthrough as well. Just really fun setting, really fun characters. Cowboy genre work is, of course, super fun, very naturally adapts into into the Sly formula, and I really like both Tennessee. He's kind of a fun take on a Cooper, and Toothpick is just a very fun, kind of threatening, kind of silly chapter boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I do appreciate that they seem to be making the Coopers have their own distinct personality beyond just like Sly again, but with this specific time period as a gimmick, you know.
Yes. It's not just historical Sly, it's Tennessee is specifically lazy. Ryuichi is kind of just a stereotype, but you know, it's okay. But yeah, so we still have bottles to round up for the previous chapter, but it is getting late. Do you want to try to push ahead, or should we leave that for next time?
I figured we could wrap that up next time.
Okay, that works for me. So then next time we'll start here in the dinosaur-y, ice age-y, prehistoric, not quite Flintstones, but you know, sort of stuff.
Yeah, they're playing fast and loose because it's Ice Age and there's also dinosaurs, and I bet there will be a tribe of cave people. So it's like, you know, whatever.
Whatever, pretty much, yeah. I like how they use the time travel gimmick to have the antagonist of each chapter be someone from an entirely different background than the area you're in. Agreed. That's a super inspired take on it. Make sure you don't forget to check the descriptions for new treasures you got when you get the chance. Let's do that as part of our cleanup next time.
Okay. But yeah, I think that since they're having like 2 time travelers going on at once, it allows them to mix and match in a fun way instead of just like playing the hits of, well, this is the Western chapter, so we're going to have the typical Western villain here. That's kind of a different way of taking it, like what happens if we have Fidel Castro in the Japanese world, or we have Soviet Cold War kind of villain, but in Old West. So that's kind of fun.
On some level, he's kind of Mugshot again. The idea of a loser who grew up on media of a specific era and kind of became a throwback embodiment of a particular genre, but at the same time having it specifically be some weird guy from the other side of the Iron Curtain sort of stereotype adds a bit to it, and it's just a fun dynamic. But alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and leave it here. Next time we'll clean up both bottles and masks, as well as treasure descriptions, and we'll continue from there. So, thank you for joining us, folks. We hope y'all had fun, and we'll catch you on the next stream.
See you next time.